Hello, everybody out there. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining in on yet another rendition of Botched Love. I will not be joined this week by Philip Keating. He is instead getting weird with his missus. Instead, I'm joined by another sexy old man, Kurt, or Kavert, as we refer to him as. Kurt, say hello to everybody.
Good evening, everyone.
Can everybody hear Kurt? Just to make sure, because God knows it never wants to actually function the way it's supposed to. So if you can't hear Kurt talking, please let me know. Loud and clear. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. So hopefully everybody was having a good week this week. I've packed myself a little bit full, and so that's why the stream is late, but never fear, we are here to find someone, aka Tristan, a Dream Daddy. And yes, it gives it away, we are playing Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. The Dad Rector's Cut, yet again. Because it's the best thing ever, and it has the greatest theme song. Kurt, did you watch the stream last week with the Dream Daddy?
I watched part of it. I couldn't hang through the whole time, but yeah, it was dreamy.
Yes.
And the one regret was that you made the wrong decision because you were too drunk.
Exactly. Well, to be fair, it was a yes or no question, and our brains were just like, well, obviously, yes, we want to have sex with this hot, hunky dad. But then it's like, no, the correct answer is no if you want to have sex. It's like, what? That's counterintuitive, game. Yeah, I forgot the question because I was really drunk. And chat, you guys don't know this, but I was so drunk after the stream that I sang the theme song to Phil until he almost threw up that he was laughing so hard. Because I'm just sitting here like dancing and singing to him. And then I recorded myself singing on my phone and sent it to... Kurt, how many people did I send it to? Like everybody that I could...
Everyone.
Everybody? Yeah. And a lot of people were asleep and they woke up to like 6 of that in their chat. And they were like, what the hell is this? And we actually had a patron, he who is Steve. I think he might be working tonight, so I'm not sure if he'll be in chat. But... Hey, who is Steve actually had me call his dad and leave a message. And I messed up the first message, so I had to call him back and then sing it to him again. But apparently I did a good enough job that I'm now in the will and Steven's been kicked out, so.
Oh, Big Jim says it's now his ringtone.
Yes. Good job, Big Jim.
Is that Dennis's rendition, or is it the actual theme song?
I'm pretty sure it's my rendition. Because he took it out of one of the chats. I forget which one. I think it was the Botched executive producer chat. Which, by the way, if you'd like to be an executive producer at Botched Podcast, head on over to patreon.com/botchedpodcast and subscribe for $30 a month. Thank you, Big Jim, for the 400 bits. Much appreciated. Kurt, what are you drinking tonight, by the way?
Tonight I am drinking my good old standby Bud Light because it was cheap and available and cold.
Okay. Now, I gave this suggestion to other members of my cast for Dragon Con as a cosplay, but they did not want to go with it. I am going to give it to you. But you have to drink regular Budweiser. It can't be Bud Light.
Okay, that's a struggle. So what's the thing?
You have to get enough cans so you can make a staff, and then you have to be able to make a hat, and then you can be the Budweisered.
Oh, that's a long way to go. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to fit that in between my cosplay as Odin and my cosplay as the Blues Clues brothers.
We're there for like 5 or 6 days, Kurt.
I know.
You can do it on the day when we're not even actually supposed to be at Dragon Con. Just wander around Atlanta with a staff made of beer cans and a hat. I think it'll be okay. Everyone will know what's up. So
yeah, except I'll get stopped every 50 feet for people thinking that I have an open container.
I'm pretty sure the way that we would make that costume, no one would think that you have an open container. Unless it's the very top can. But even then, probably not.
I think the straw will be a dead giveaway.
Yeah. Yeah, most likely.
Oh, so Phil has time to be in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat. I'm pretty sure he and his wife are getting weird while watching us, which Dream Daddy will do that to you. That's the way to spice up a relationship, is Dream Daddy. But as for me, I'm drinking a fancy Franzia Blush boxed wine because a bottle of wine is too fucking expensive. So I figured, hey, 3 or 4 bottles of wine for the same amount of money. This will get me through a couple weeks. And hopefully I don't get
the best in the top shelf box wine department.
That's exactly right. Actually, no, there was another box wine that was a little bit more money, so not the top shelf. We're talking medium shelf here.
Medium shelf.
Because there was only 2, so one's top and one's medium. But if those of you who have never been here before, I would say hit that follow button so you can see whenever we go live, because we do this on Saturdays, but also from time to time we'll play some Sea of Thieves. I think it's not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, after Botched, a D&D podcast, we're actually going to go live on Twitch and play, I think, Death Road to Canada or something on the Nintendo Switch. I'm not 100% sure. And also, if you happen to be a member of Amazon Prime, you can hit the subscribe button. And if you've linked your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can subscribe to our show for free, and Amazon has to pay us money. So it's a win-win for everybody, really. Or if you don't really feel like doing that, head on over to patreon.com/botchpodcast and throw us some money that way. Kurt, are you ready for Dream Daddy?
Let's do it, Big Daddy.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna switch on over to Dream Daddy. No, I'm gonna move my camera back down here to the bottom. Phil moved it for Sea of Thieves, so we're gonna. Nope, wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. No, get it out of here. Yeah, Phil put them on top of one another. He does do that. All right, I think that's moved around enough here. All right, so who is ready for Dream Daddy? I know I am. You can't hear Kurt anymore? Kurt? Nicole just said she can't hear you anymore. That's weird. I don't know why she wouldn't be able to hear. So let's see. Let's just see if that continues. But oh, dad tip number 5. I missed the fucking dad tip. Okay. That's true. Let's continue with Tristan's. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that real fast here. No, I thought I did do that. Hold on here. Let me try and fix this and put Kurt's thingamabobber in here. What's the difference between these two? Jesus Christ.
And Phil's already given you all kinds of shit.
I'm sure. Because it literally doesn't stick from week to week. It's so fucking stupid because this is the same setup from last week and Phil was in Zoom and now it doesn't work. So, suck a dick, Phil.
So they can hear me now, but it's the old scene, right?
Yeah, it's the old scene. But there's no fucking difference. So I don't understand why they can't hear you, Kurt. Say something, Kurt. No. You're not showing up. No, I don't know why. Oh, hold on. Hold on here. I think I might have figured it out here. Try talking now, Kurt.
Check. Can you hear me now?
Okay. Jeez Louise. Pain in my butt.
How about now, folks?
Bam! Got it. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. 12:55:48. That looks like the most recent save. Dad tip 27. Don't eat too close to your bedtime. Very true.
Bedtime. Peter Weller actually has a PhD in history.
Who's Peter Weller? The name
Isn't
sounds
he the
familiar.
dude that played RoboCop?
Is that? I have no idea. Hey, Pumpkin Sorceress. That's Emily. Oh, not Emily. That's Maria. Sorry.
Yeah, Peter Weller is RoboCop.
Okay. All right, now I have to remember what their voices were. Craig was... I'm pretty sure Craig was the dude bro. Oh, Kurt, do you have
I
any...
think he was.
Do you have any preferences on voices you'd like to do? Any of the characters? Phil had
No.
a few, but I don't remember what they were. I think he was the daughter. You could be the daughter.
Oh, I can be the daughter?
You can be the daughter.
Perfect. I'll be the daughter.
Okay. All right, so Craig here. Hey, bro, good morning.
Hey, it's good to see you, man.
I'm definitely not as pumped as he is. Maybe I should have had some coffee before I left. You ready to kick some butt? Alright, we gotta stay posy, dude. With your help, I am. Or H-E-L-P help. What do you think?
So how often are you going to ask the chat room for their input?
Every time we get a pop-up win, I'm gonna ask. But I'm gonna ask you what you're thinking, too.
I think you got to get all slutty in this. So with your help, I am. I think.
So you're just trying. So we're trying to make up for lost dick, basically, is what you're saying.
We got to get the D.
The D, the daddy D. Big daddy D.
The daddy D, the double D.
Hey, it's Bean! Alright, so it's a lot of help. Nicole, obviously Nicole's good. Well,
all right.
Is H-E-L-P the more slutty version? I guess it doesn't matter.
It probably stands for like, hey everyone, love penis.
This is it. This is how I die.
Oh, some black energy just shot out of his chest. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's never happened before.
That's the HIV just leaking
fuck.
out of his body.
Oh, it'll be all right, dude. We'll ease you into it. That's right. I forgot he was like Keanu from whatchamacallit. We head into the
Point
gym.
Break.
No, because I was just like this the whole time. Bill and Ted.
Okay.
We head into the gym and I'm immediately intimidated. There's nobody in this fucking gym. What are you talking about? All of these people look like they could break me in half. There's no people. Tristan's really drunk this time. Maybe he shouldn't be exercising while shit-faced. And it seems like Craig is friends with all of them. Oh. He high-fives and finger guns all the cool jocks in the room. They look like they could, and would, steal my lunch money to spend on protein shakes. Oh, somebody's getting a protein shake in this episode.
Oh,
Don't you worry
yeah.
about that. Come on, bud. Let's warm up. We head over to the treadmills and start walking. Okay, I can walk. Walking is good. This is a decent place to be, walking. So,
So, I thought we were on like treadmills.
yeah?
Are those over there like the ellipticals?
Very good.
What is all this other stuff?
Craig laughs. They might look a little scary, but I guarantee that all of them serve a specific purpose for building muscle mass. I watch as a dude in a muscle tee flexes a muscle I didn't know existed on a machine.
Where is that guy?
He's in our mind's eye, basically. So just imagine, everyone in the chat, you just have to close your eyes and imagine a muscly dude flexing muscles on a machine that we don't know what it is.
Just don't close your eyes.
No, you close your eyes so you get all of it.
Well, they can't, but then they won't be able to see the screen.
Shh, they can't see me fuck up if they can't see it. Hey, Captain Hygie. I watch as a dude in a muscle... Oh, sorry, I already said that. I think was once used to process grain into flour was the machine. I don't know what machine at the gym that is.
What is that? Why is that guy doing that to himself?
That's a good question, bruh. What do you think he's doing? Is he training to crush people's skulls with his thighs? Is he using a medieval... Or what is it? Medea. Is it a Medea? Is it a Medea torture device?
Medea's torture device.
Yeah. Or is it praying to some sort of pain god?
Again, I think we go with the thighs.
Oh, weird. The Austrian went with skulls. Weird how that worked out.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin. Hope you're having a good night. That's Chanticleer, by the way, in the chat.
Oh, hey.
Kurt.
Is it actually Chanticleer, or is that just what he calls himself?
That's what he calls himself in chat. He really likes Rockadoodle, I think is what it's called, that movie.
Oh my god, really?
Do you remember that movie?
I do.
It's not. It's whatever. It's like an Elvis rooster.
It was Bye Bye Birdie with animals.
Yeah, I guess. We were children at the time, Kurt. You can't judge us for our loves. All right, so
judge.
It's looking like... Oh, no, wait. I see two
Oh, we
guys...
got a couple for God of Pain.
Yeah. Is anybody else going to vote on this, or are we going with God of Pain?
Just for clarification for the chat room, it's God of Pain, not God of Peen.
That is true. It's very different. But
Very
E-Peen
different.
is also very different.
Right. All right, I guess we go God of Pain.
God of Pain it is.
It's like a religious self-flagellation meant to atone for one's sins.
You're actually not far off from the truth. I don't recall this being a machine at the gym. Oh no, Craig is turning up the speed. I better do the same.
How long you been doing this buff thing?
Oh, a couple years.
And what do you do when you're not, dadding or working out or buffing?
Oh, I coach my twin softball teams. See, team.
That still counts as both dadding and buffing.
Nice.
Ah, I keep busy. What do you do for fun?
Suck the D.
I love learning. I try to live my life as close to a Jimmy Buffett song as possible. That's my vote. Or I check out my hot bod.
Ooh, that would not go over well.
No. All right, guys. What are you thinking on this one, Kurt? Just out of curiosity.
Ooh, man.
I'm thinking Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett is probably what I would answer if I was looking for the D in a men's gym.
I'm pretty sure that's how you would just answer anyways, but...
Because I love learning is just lame. And I check out my hot bod is a turnoff.
If those of you in chat would love to hear a really funny family vacation Jimmy Buffett restaurant story, head on over to patreon.com/botchedpodcast and subscribe for $15. Because my family almost got into a fist fight at Margaritaville.
Nice.
Or is that what it's called? Is that his restaurant? Margaritaville?
Yeah.
That was...
Yeah, people are saying Jimmy Buffett, but
Jimmy
they're kind of ambivalent on the whole thing because these are terrible answers.
Okay, well, we're going to go with Jimmy Buffett then.
The goals to live with as few worries as I can muster. The lost shaker of salt was a metaphor.
A metaphor about what?
The D.
About not being able to shake salt into something.
Nice.
We're jogging now. Oh, God. We're jogging now. I look over to Craig, who hasn't even broken a sweat. How is he doing this so effortlessly? I'm dying. I can feel my life force draining through every orifice of my body. Hey, remember when my fish died in college? I feel like this is the appropriate time to bring up that story.
It looked just like you on a treadmill.
No, I don't like this story.
Oh, wow. I think he just came.
Oh my God, is he really bumping up the speed again? I guess I better do it too. Oh, this is fast. This is very fast.
Oh.
We were at that party, and you vowed to make me feel better? You tell me to create a distraction, so of course I do a sick cake stand and get everyone cheering.
And then I try to steal fish from a fish tank at the party with my bare hands, like an idiot. But it was a piranha tank, so whatever. If I was drunk, could I catch a piranha? Yes.
Bro.
And then you drop the fish, and it's flopping around, and you panic, so you run up to me post-cake stand with a dying, dirty fish in your hands that you've scooped off the ground, and you're yelling at me that we have to leave.
Hey.
So we're running out of a frat party with a fish and trying to give this very long, extensive story at mouth-to-mouth resuscitation because I wanted to make out with a fish. And we get him home and get him into a bowl of water, but the prognosis was grim, bro.
What the hell is going on?
And the next day, he's alive and well.
They never did catch the great fish thieves of Grand Ridge U.
And they never
Will. I shoot off the end of the treadmill. Well, this is not the
All
place
right,
for that.
buddy.
And crash into the wall. Jesus! That hurts. Jesus pops around the corner. It's cool, bro.
Nice.
Dude, bro! Are you okay? Craig offers me a hand and looks over me for injuries. But his eyes just stay right about my groin area.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fantastic.
I managed to stand up and rub my back. Doesn't hurt now, but I'm sure it will later.
Oh, man.
Sure that's not called the back.
You don't have... Oh, sorry. You don't have to put yourself like that. Always know your limits, bro.
I think I might call our gym adventure here. It's been a solid 35 seconds. That's about all I got in me, okay?
And Bean, yes, this is Tristan. You sure?
Yeah.
All right, well, here, I brought you this. Craig hands me a shaker bottle full of a thick green liquid. It's Vulcan cum, just FYI. I stare at it with what must be an apparent distaste.
And then I taste it.
Yeah. It's a protein shake, bro.
Oh, thanks. It's great.
He wants me to drink it. Oh boy, here goes. Little does the game know that Tristan basically has no gag reflex. He just opens his throat and it just pours right on down in there.
Just like the real Tristan.
Exactly. I take a small sip. It's actually delicious.
Wow, this is really good.
Bro.
And good for you, bro. It's my special recipe. I'm pretty proud of it.
Hey.
Let me know if you ever want to work out again. Maybe we could try running around the neighborhood if treadmills aren't your speed. No pun intended, bro. Okay.
Let's go. That's pretty fucking funny. Well, I'm gonna go put some ice on my dick. Everything. I mean, I'll see you around, maybe?
Don't even wait for him to answer the question. Just leave. I leave the gym feeling ashamed. Craig used to order delivery from the pizza place across the street from our dorm, and now he can run circles around me, literally. Man, I really gotta work on this dad bod. No, you don't, bro. Dudes love the dad bod, apparently. I get home and lie down on the couch. It hurts to move. Oh god, I'm so old. Oh no, I must have fallen asleep. What time is it? Shoot, it's 3:55. I'm supposed to be at Amanda's school in 5 minutes. I frantically put on some clean clothes, apply a generous amount of deodorant, and run out the door.
Because that was important to note.
Dad, tip 27, don't eat too close to bedtime. It's Shamrock Shake cum.
Yep.
Hey. Paul, the only cream daddy we need is you, because I've already got one here with me. Kurt.
Oh, yeah.
I arrive at Amanda's school and check in at the front desk. They give me a bright orange visitor sticker and send me on my way, because there's no need to check to see if I'm actually a parent or anything. Just give me a visitor sticker and let me walk into the school where children reside. Makes sense. I'm barely awake and feeling pretty haggard, but nobody will notice. I check my watch. Yeah, I guess. I check my watch and am relieved to see that I'm only 2 minutes late. Wait, was it room 103 or 108? I spot a youth standing at his locker and approach him for help.
Again, where's this guy?
By the way, we've walked into a school wearing a pink burger t-shirt and aviator sunglasses, and they've just let me stroll on in.
But you have that sticker, so that's all that matters.
But we have that sticker. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to read it.
Oh, Jesus.
Excuse me, do you know where Mr. Vader's classroom is?
I think is what it says. I'm reading a very tiny screen. The youth turns around and looks me up and down with heavily lined eyes. You want to get this one, Kurt?
Sure.
Do your best, tortured youth. It's pretty good. Oh, sorry.
I
forgot there's no more words.
Come on, kid. I'm late for a meeting.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Vega. Or Vegeta, as I call him.
I don't know. Have you tried the exit?
Have you tried taking that stick out of your ass, you little punk son of a bitch? Okay, wise guy. Are you gonna help me or not?
Fine. Up those stairs and to the left. Can't miss him.
Now, why would he actually, why would we trust his directions? He just told us to basically go fuck ourselves. Why would he just not be like, oh yeah, no, go all the way up to the top of the building to the last door on the far right. So then you're as late.
Because that's
as
where the
possible.
pool is.
Oh, well, that's fair.
And he's hot in all gray.
That's true. I head up to the stairs and walk around, unable to find Mr. Vega's class anywhere. After a couple minutes of searching, I head back downstairs. That punk youth sent me on a wild goose chase. Okay, I called it a little ahead of time.
Yeah, you did.
I get back to where that low-rent Gerard Way is standing. I don't know who that is. Do you know
Me
who
neither.
that is? Okay, great.
No.
Fully ready to give him a piece of my mind when suddenly a head pops out of the classroom next to his locker. Oh my. I feel like this is your deep, manly voice, Kurt. He's got a
Lucian.
man bun, so.
Lucian, don't you have a third period to get to? Fine, Mr. Vega.
Wow. Now I'm officially 10 minutes late. I glare at him as he walks away.
We're not cool, bro.
You must be Tristan. This period's almost over. Would you mind waiting in the back?
Nicole informed us that apparently we're very old because it's the lead singer from My Chemical Romance. I'm sorry, Nicole, that I don't, unlike Phil, have every band and every singer of every band memorized, okay? I got other things to do with
I'm
my time.
old.
Yeah, I got other things to do with my time, like making ice cream cakes and shit, okay? Get off my dick. Mr. Vega leads me in, and I take a seat in one of the comically small students' desks in the back. I might get stuck in this.
Foreshadowing. All right. Now, where were we?
Uh-oh.
Who can tell me about the unreliability of the narrator in J.D. Salinger's Catcher in the Rye?
I know that book. It's like one
Me
of
too,
the
I read it.
8 books I know.
Oh.
Yes, Colin.
Colin stands up and does the thing where he blows into the crook of his elbow to make a fart noise.
Ah.
The whole class erupts in laughter at the amazing joke.
All right, everybody. Very funny, Colin. Please sit down.
Oh.
Now, Holden Caulfield is an unreliable narrator in the sense that... You have to click.
The bell for the end of the period rings. All the students immediately get up and make a break for the door.
What?
Remember to do the reading and answer the response questions on page 194 in your textbook.
Nobody's listening.
Or not, I guess.
It's probably the man bun. It's probably why no one's
Probably.
listening to him. Mr. Vega turns to me and sighs.
Oh.
Middle schoolers, right?
Don't you teach high schoolers?
You're drunk.
Both.
Go home.
Both, you know, budget cuts.
They just put the high school and the middle school together in one, like, room. It's just like,
Well, you know.
fuck it. Doesn't matter. Books. You guys get books. Yeah. MAGA. What?
All right.
Thanks so much for coming in.
Well, later I'll be coming on, so wink. No problem.
Oh.
Please call me Hugo.
I mean, I see the bulge right there. You all see it too.
I don't normally do these impromptu parent-teacher meetings, but as I'm sure you know, Amanda's a very bright student. How the hell do you know it's Amanda? And I'm concerned about her recent behavior.
I guess we're the only dad who hasn't showed up on time.
What's going on?
Amanda has never been the most engaged student, but I know she cares. Recently, though, she's been falling behind. She's not completing assignments and has been doing rather poorly on tests. I'd normally chalk this up to senioritis, but...
Okay, so chat, we moved in the last episode, in the first episode, right? Like, we moved away. Like, so shouldn't
brand
this
new
be
school district.
a new school? In which case, we've only been there like a day.
You know what? I might even give him a week.
Okay, maybe at most a week. So how would he know? Oh, she's never been the most engaged student in all 5 days that I've known her. That bitch. Like, what? I don't understand.
And she's doing poorly on tests, which they must be having multiple times a day.
Yeah, makes no sense. This is strange. I thought Amanda always shared everything with me, especially since she only came here like 2 days ago. How does he know her so well? I have lots of questions. It hadn't even crossed my mind that something might be wrong because his line of thought doesn't make any fucking sense. We just moved here, you stupid man bun prick.
I just wanted to ask, Is everything okay at home?
Yeah, we just moved in 5 days ago.
We're still unpacking.
We just moved.
Oh, we just moved. You have to answer that. I mean,
She's fine. She has a tendency to bottle things up. Chat, I think you know what needs to happen. Fine Hugo for incompetence. He has no idea who my daughter is. Solid chance. Solid chance he doesn't know.
so yeah. What do you guys say in chat? Because I think it has to be we just moved. I mean, come on.
That's what I'm going with. Is moved. Needs to be moved because we just called that a second ago.
Yeah. Yeah, moved. Yep.
All right.
We got 2.
We just moved.
Well, we just moved recently, but it was only to the other side of town.
Okay, so I guess it's the same
Oh.
town. We just moved to the other side of
Same
it.
school district. Okay.
Okay.
And Amanda was more excited about it than I was.
Oh.
See if you can talk to her about it. I know she values you a great deal and would appreciate your guidance. If she keeps heading down this road, I know how important art school is to her, and I would hate to see her miss out on scholarship money that she clearly deserves.
I'll make sure to talk to Amanda. Thanks for letting me know, Hugo.
Hey.
Hey!
Anytime.
On my way out, I stop, thinking for a moment. I turn to Hugo.
Hey! Hugo!
Oh.
Yes.
Did you ever catch that rye?
Ah.
Yes.
He was into that answer. So let me get this straight. The teacher was into a dumbass answer, but the workout guy hated what thing we said? We were out of shape or something? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't understand love, people, okay? I leave the classroom and make my way out of the school. I'm still a little bit in shock that Amanda was able to hide this so well from me. She's always been such a force of positivity in my life, especially after we lost her mother. Amanda must be done with classes for the day by now. I'm sure she would appreciate a ride home, and maybe I can talk to her about what's going on. Yeah? I pull up to the carpool in my shitty car filled with junk, my rock on the dashboard, and Amanda hops in the passenger seat.
So, did you have fun gossiping about me?
That's pretty close.
Mr. Vegeta and I actually just gossiped about our celebrity crushes.
I can do it better. So, you talked about Mario Batali the whole time.
It was a very productive meeting.
I'm pretty hungry. Can we grab some dinner?
Sure thing.
We can make something at home, or let's go to the mall food court. Now, while making something at home is probably a great way to somehow open up with our daughter, gonna guarantee there's gonna be some hot single dudes at that mall food court.
Gotta be some dick at the food court.
That's right. Get that D.
Nicole says mall.
Sure.
Anybody else?
This wine tastes like water.
Captain Hygiene says food court.
All right, we got 3 from all. It's
Let's
looking
look
like
at the
it's
mall.
pretty much unanimous.
Yep.
All right, let's go to the mall.
So does that sound good to you?
Yeah, sure. Why the mall?
'Cause I'm getting some dick. Jeez, can't Dad take his daughter to the mall? Thought you ladies like to shop.
Will you buy me things?
I will buy you a thing, singular.
Sounds like a deal to me.
We drive in silence for a short while. Amanda plays a game on her phone. I should say something.
You know, sometimes when the kid gets older, they find that they have to keep things hidden from their parents. And that's okay, because sometimes that's just what kids do. And that's okay, but also, it's good to have the parents' perspective, because, you know, maybe the parents have also dealt with similar situations. Like driving while completely shit-faced, like I'm doing right now. And maybe they're a little cooler than you give them credit for. Anyway, I'm just trying to say that it's good to share. Love you.
Have you been reading my tweets?
You have a Twitter?
What? Never mind.
Look, sweetie, Mr. Vegeta said that you haven't been participating in class and that you're not turning things in.
Oh, I'm fine, Pops. Senioritis and all that.
Whoa. You don't look 18. Let me see some ID. I thought you liked Mr. Vegeta's class.
It's fine. He's fine.
We pull up to a stoplight, and I eye Amanda. She's still texting.
I want you to know that you can talk to me about anything. Anything.
Uh-huh.
I can tell that whatever it is, she doesn't want me knowing about it. That's frustrating.
I heard Emma Art's going to that fancy art school in California. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Are you bummed that you guys aren't going to the same school?
Yep.
Amanda keeps texting. She stifles a laugh.
What's so funny, you stupid bitch?
She's pregnant!
It's,
Oh my god.
I have to tell you, I have a penis. It's a thing. I don't think you'd get it.
I mean, that's why we're going to the mall. I'm hoping to get it. ... Who you texting? You pregnant?
Noah?
Who put that baby inside you? You tell me.
Mr. Vegeta?
Who's Noah? Why did he put a baby inside you?
Never mind. That's a different story. I was going to say he parted your Red Seas, but that's Moses.
Did he run an ark up inside you and fill you with animals? 2 by 2?
My friend?
Does he go to your school?
Yup.
Do you like Noah? In like a sexual way?
What? No. Dad. Ugh. I can't believe you would. Dad.
Is Noah hot?
Is Noah 18? Is he down to party? Is he going to party?
Jeez. Why would you?
Hey Amanda, have you ever tried saying a sentence longer than 3 words? Maybe that's why you're failing at school, you dumb bimbo.
Ugh. ... Gross. ...
Sorry, just asking.
Dad, he's just my friend. Guys and girls can be friends. He's my friend.
Okay.
Jeez.
This is going well.
Well, good talk. Love you, kiddo. Bye.
And kicks her out of the car and drives away to the mall to find some dick. She just zipped off to the side of the screen, so yes, that's how I'm saying it happened. She leans forward and turns up the radio. I guess that conversation is over. To the mall, then! To find the D. Dad tip number 13, buy quality, not quantity.
I hope somebody in the chat room's writing all these down.
Yeah. Hope you guys are taking notes. We arrive at the mall, a big indoor shopping center with a couple different floors. It's kind of dead, but that doesn't stop a mall security guard from yelling at a group of loitering teens.
I'm sorry, Captain Hygiene says, Noah, how would you like, or honey, how would you like Noah to be your new dad?
You're just friends, so you're cool with me fucking Noah. Right?
Let's go eat something disgusting for dinner. That sounds like a great suggestion.
Hell yeah.
I don't know anything about parenting, apparently, so.
Language, Missy.
Heck yeah.
That's better.
We approach the food court and evaluate our options. There's greasy restaurant after greasy restaurant. My heart burns just looking at the menus. Nobody looks happy to be here. This is Tristan, because Tristan gets heartburn over eating everything. I'm pretty sure he gets heartburn from drinking water. Sorry, I'm going to refill my wine here for a second.
Bean says he kicked her out of the car and then threw the rock at her.
That's what I would do, Bean. That's what I would do.
Why not? What are you in the mood for? Bread dipped in sugar? Bread with cheese on it? Or do you just want me to inject some fat directly into your bloodstream?
I extend my hand to her.
Would you do me the honor of sharing some nachos?
If they would have said wings, that would have just been too spot on. It's Tristan. She takes my hand with a grin. Almost thought it said gun for a second there, and I was like, what is happening in the mall?
It would make me the happiest, cheesiest girl alive.
We order a giant pile of chips and unnaturally orange cheese from a very unenthusiastic and possibly stoned teenager. We take a seat at a rickety table and dig in.
These are bad. These are very bad.
But also strangely delicious?
We have to eat through the pain.
Well, that's funny you bring that up, because I just worshipped at the god of pain earlier today, so you're welcome.
We enjoy the fluorescent, cheesy goodness together until we're all out of nachos.
So,
Something's been bothering me for a while.
can you explain memes to me?
Oh my god. Which meme, you old fart?
Now, Kurt, in the chat, someone is GSTU Media, so my only question is, which one is GSTU Media? Because the only 4 are already in the chat, so...
No, it's got to be Charles.
Is it? Okay, it's probably Charles.
It's got to be Charles.
Charles, no doubt. Yeah, it's probably that bastard. He perked up at nachos, that's what it was.
All memes? Could you just tell me how to do all memes? Like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. What is the deal? Tell me. Explain to me memes in detail.
Ugh.
Amanda sighs deeply and places her head in her hands.
Ugh.
Well, first there was that cat hanging off the branch that said, hang in there, kid. And then there was the dancing baby. And it's complicated. See, memes are inside jokes shared by a bunch of people that get less funny the more people do it. So the problem is that by the time a meme gets to you, Dad, all us youths have already done the joke to death. And what's worse than that is the movies and the TV and video games are trying to jump in on a meme train just because based how long it takes to make them. The meme will be long dead by the time it comes out, so it just dates it and isn't funny.
Wow, that was the most you've ever spoken to me in your entire life in one sitting. Oh, shit! What up?
Dad, please.
I have to imagine this is what Tristan would be like if he was a dad. Like, he'd be like the lamest. He'd be so behind the times.
Lamest, so behind the times, naked in a closet, dad ever.
Yeah. Very naked in a closet.
Anyway, changing the subject. Where to now?
When I go to that goth store?
What?
You know, the one that's all black and tries to establish itself as any establishment despite being an exact representation of the establishment? Did you like my very thorough and exact explanation in my drunk talk?
I don't know what story you're talking about.
It's the fucking one with all the skinny pale kids wearing
I'm calling
black
it right
shit.
now. I think Noah works there.
Oh, let's hope.
You know, the one where you can buy chain wallets and it's basically an assault on what people fought so hard against in the punk and hardcore movements of the 70s and 80s, you know, 20 years before you were born.
Dude, you gotta be more specific.
You telling me this mall has more than one golf store? That's what you're trying to tell me. You're trying to tell me there's like 8 Hot Topics in this son of a bitch?
And a Spencer's.
And a Spencer's? Shit. I'm gonna get me some penis candy. And the one you threw up in that one time.
Oh, that one.
It's Hot Topic.
It really is.
It's 100% Hot Topic. Amanda runs into the store with me trailing behind her. She makes a beeline for the back where she immediately throws up in the same spot she did last time. Ah, memories.
Every time. There it is. You can still see the outline. Kinda. You were really close.
Wow.
Actually.
I'm so proud.
Speech.
Amanda, you're a fuck up. You're always gonna be a fuck up because you're going to art school. So what you're telling me is I'm gonna have to take care of you till I'm dead. The end. I wish I wish it was me that died and not your mother, because I wouldn't have to put up with your shit. By the way, is Noah hot? Alright, I'll do it if you stop chanting, cultist.
Amanda stops immediately. I clear my throat with a belch.
Thank you all for joining us here today to commemorate an historic moment that would forever shape history. On a day very much like today, some 5 years ago, 5 years ago, our very own Amanda Ann Gibbon had too much blue raspberry slushy on an outing to the mall. This very mall. And after begging her father to take her to Dead Gotham Beyond,
Kudos to you, game. Good pun. Good pun.
to buy rainbow suspenders, which wouldn't be there, she proceeded to throw up all over a display of My Chemical Romance merchandise.
Nice callback.
There you go, Nicole.
Her loving father then had to pay for said merchandise, which to this day remains among our possessions. Thank you and good night.
Amanda's moved. She begins clapping. Slow at first, then faster and more vigorously. Several other patrons turn their heads. One of them also starts clapping. I bow my head.
Oh, hey, chain wallets.
While Amanda busies herself looking at band t-shirts, I try to find something of interest to myself. Not much for a dad to look at in a Dead Gotham Beyond. Nicole says, at Soapbox GSTU, throwback to when you thought I didn't know what Hot Topic was. No, but this proves that you apparently know what My Chemical Romance is, because this game is really into the same thing you're into.
Yeah.
So, in the store, are we going to peruse the band t-shirts, probably a lot of My Chemical Romance, or look at ironic mugs, that's my vote, or check the clearance bin for hot deals? What are we thinking?
Well, yeah, we'll have to get some chat input on this one, because
chat, what do you think?
Dad would look in the clearance bin for hot deals.
Oh, I'd look at ironic mugs.
Yeah, but you're not a dad.
That you know of.
That you're aware of.
Actually, I'm 100% a dad. Danny is my son. I just make Phil take care of it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll be it.
I cucked him. I cucked him good.
All right, we got 2 for clearance.
Damn.
Oh, 3 for clearance.
Shit. All right. I
guess we are dads.
Yeah, well, I don't know what Bean is. I think Captain Hygiene's a dad. I'm not sure. Maybe nobody's a dad, in which case they all voted clearance.
Fair enough.
There's a big cardboard box of marked down items. I'm pretty sure $4 for purple eyeliner is a good deal, I think. I wonder if I would look good in purple eyeliner. Bitch, I'd look good in everything. Have you seen Tristan? Come on now. Also, you wouldn't see it because I'm wearing aviator sunglasses. Hell yes, I would. Oh, man. See, I don't like these because I can't tell if it's a chick or a dude.
Right.
What voice to go with?
Yeah, look, this is very important to me.
Sure. We'll go robot. Oh, no. It's Dracula. Phil, we found Dracula! He works at Hot Topic! I overhear a stifled... Kurt, I gotta do this voice. I apologize.
Yeah, do.
I gotta have it. I overhear a stifled argument over at the cash register. An older gentleman is carrying a garment and showing it to a bored-looking cashier with pink hair. You could do the cashier. It's a chick. I think.
I can see that. Don't know what to tell you, dude. I just work here.
Oh my.
Listen, when I brought this outline, the website said this blouse was Victorian-inspired. However, when I received it, it clearly had the trademark of Edwinian dressage.
Do you want a coupon? I can give you a coupon.
Noah's
Will
a
you leave
vampire.
that if I give you a coupon?
Chat just said Noah's a vampire. Is there a manager present? People have to know what they're buying.
I am the manager.
I see. Well, it would seem that I have outstayed my welcome. Good day, shopkeep. Your superiors will receive a strongly worded letter by post.
Whatever, dude.
Nobody uses the mail, bitch. The man whirls around and storms out, his little coattails trailing behind him. I can't tell if they are Victorian-inspired or Edwardian in nature. Amanda trots up to me with a t-shirt in her hand. Oh boy, here it comes.
Oh.
Hey, Dad-tron 5000.
Yes, I buy for you.
Well, that was easy. Thanks.
At least it's only one this time.
Amanda plops the shirt onto the counter and grins at the cashier. That's a different type of plop. That or these t-shirts are all wet and sticky. Which could be, it is Hot Topic.
I love your hair.
Captain Hygiene, of course a vampire would use them all. The cashier says nothing and rings Amanda up, radiating hatred. I hand her a 20.
So what was that guy's deal?
The cashier rolls her eyes so hard, I'm worried she'll pull something.
That's Damien. He's in here all the time. He's obsessed with Victorian fashion or whatever.
She hands Amanda her bag, and it's clear the conversation is over. We make our way out of the store and head home to get some rest. Amanda and I sit on the couch trying to find something to watch over bowls of ice cream. Because goddamn, we're eating healthy today after we went to the gym for 10 fucking seconds.
I gotta get in shape for my hot Chad bro buddy. Oh, nachos and ice cream for dinner. Nom nom nom.
Yeah, this sounds like Tristan.
Oh, Dad. Oh, cool. Long haul paranormal ice road ghost truckers is on. Your favorite, right?
Oh, hell yes.
I watched that.
They have to make it over the Canadian tundra before the ice road melts, but they're also hunting ghosts.
Eh?
Also, the trucks are haunted.
Woo! This is an episode I've already seen, but it's one of the best. Caleb and Flint Dogbone, the twin brother truck driving and ghost hunting duo, find themselves in the greatest peril yet. Callum.
Oh no! The ghost done got control of the truck. I can't steer on them there damn ice roads.
Let me use this EVP meter to try to communicate with the spirits.
Flint, we're about to die!
Almost got it. If you listen carefully, it sounds like it's saying, you're gonna die.
Well, that's because we're going to die, yeah.
This is art.
The episode ends, and Amanda excuses herself on the couch right there in the middle of the room. Goddamn monster. Excuses herself to go and starts an argument on the internet. Oh, is this the female embodiment of Paul? I stay up a little longer, curious about the exploits of Callum and Flint Dogbone after their disastrous ice road accident. Afterward, I crawl into bed and get a good night's sleep. Dad Tip 51, you can save bookmarks directly to your desktop. Dad Tip 3, start building credit as early as possible. Unless you're me, because it doesn't work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
5 more minutes, stupid bitch.
You have never, ever let me have 5 more minutes, so get up.
Fine. Give me a whiskey.
We have cereal for breakfast and spend the morning putting together furniture. Amanda is much better at interrupting the tiny manuals. Oh, sorry, interpreting. That makes more sense. At interpreting the tiny manuals. We're able to put together a few shelves in one desk, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a bookcase.
So, you excited for the cookout today?
Sure, especially since I didn't even know there was one. So, yay, cookout.
All right, excited to beef up my grilling skills.
Okay, that's a double entendre.
Yeah, that's true. If there's food, I'm excited. That's a Tristan phrase. Or, eh. That's a Phil. That's a Phil answer.
Okay, what do you guys say?
So does all of Botched have dyslexia? Being only when I'm drinking boxed wine and I'm like 5 glasses in.
Pretend to be excited about grilling.
Well, what's pretend? Like, which one of these is pretended? They're pretending
It's
to be
excited. Oh, pretend to be excited. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, but which one is that?
That's the first one. The excited to beef up my grilling skills.
But that could be legit excited. It might not be sarcastic. I can't tell. I don't know. Top 1 grilling skills. Oh shit! Big Jim is back. Hi, Big Jim.
Yeah, and he said, but we've got a bunch of grill.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go with the punny one.
Oh yeah.
I see this as a learning opportunity. If I can snake some hot grill tips, I think we could consider it a success.
Don't you want to meet some of the people in the neighborhood?
Fuck them. We just moved from the other side of town. We probably already know them. I'll probably end up standing uncomfortably in the corner with a plate of food and hope nobody talks to me as I shove a weenie in my mouth.
Shove a weenie in their mouths. Dad, you're a beautiful work in progress. We'll get that butterfly to emerge from the cocoon.
No, Big Jim. He didn't get laid yet. We're still working on it. We haven't really had any opportunities, although we did just meet the vampire, so...
Well, and the teacher.
Crossed. And the teacher. The man bun teacher. But I don't know. Big Jim might have been here for that. Did you already say this?
Oh, no. The social butterfly.
Well, we better start getting ready. We definitely don't want to be late.
For some reason.
What? No, we have to be fashionably late. Who shows up to a cookout on time?
You know what? Fuck you. That's who. We're going early. Just because you said that. Just like your mother. What?
Glad she's dead. I head out the door and Amanda reluctantly follows. We walk across the street to Joseph's house with a store-bought veggie plate because we're terrible people. And I'm a terrible cook if it doesn't involve a grill.
Didn't he?
I don't understand.
Didn't he just say we were going to go and grill shit?
He did. He did. And again, we're at a party with no humans. I guess we're not as early as we thought we were. Joseph's backyard is already packed with people that aren't there. And the smell of hot dogs wafts through the air. Small children run through a sprinkler and adults chat in small clusters.
You know what it must be? Everybody is always in back of us.
You know what? That might be it. Because it's like we're taking a selfie. So everyone's always behind us except for the person we're talking to. Or as Captain Hygiene says.
Yeah, they're all there, but they're ghosts.
Hey! It's Joseph!
I wave to get his attention. The moment he sees us, he jogs over, arms open wide. What was Joseph's voice?
Oh, I don't know, but you did have one.
I did. What was it? Anybody in chat remember what Joseph's voice was last week? Because I think we did a chick's voice because we thought it was a chick. Because it gave us question marks.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know,
Steve, you didn't miss the Dream Daddy yet. We're working on it. I think I did like, Welcome! I'm so glad you two are here. And you brought veggies! Oh. Let me introduce you to my family. Kids, come on over here. This is Chris, my eldest, and the first lie.
Hi.
This is Christian and Christy. They're twins and also ironic. They stare creepily and say nothing.
One of us.
That's a good point, Big Jim. We're actually moving at a slower quantum rate than everyone else. That's why. Then, of course, there's our youngest, Krish, because we couldn't decide between Trist, and Chris, so we went with Krish, because that's a normal fucking name. He won't get picked on. Wait, where is Krish? Maybe Mary put him in his crib, because he's a baby and not running around. Oh no, it's the woman from the bar the other night, the one that tried to bang us. What is she doing here? I don't remember her voice either. I think Phil did this one. Oh, and how could I forget my lovely wife, Mary? Joseph pecks her on the cheek. She smiles. Oh, Mary, sweetheart, did you put Krish to bed?
I'll have to go look for him.
What? You'll have to... Joseph takes a moment and regains his composure. Mary, this is our new neighbor, Tristan, and his daughter, Amanda. Hey,
I
thanks,
shake
Steve,
your
for 100
hand.
bits.
But I have a glass of wine that I need to tend to.
By the way, I hope all of you love that GIF, because I love that GIF. Hey, by the way, Kurt, it's working. Woohoo! For the first time ever.
I love her.
Krish, is she Hare Krishna? Could be.
Nice to meet you, Mary, for the first time ever, not the other night when you grabbed my dick.
Charmed. Well, I have to go over there now.
To be fair, Mary looks like she's pretty stacked, so...
Yeah.
Mary leaves. Oh god, this is so awkward. I wonder if Joseph knows. I wonder if Mary knows that Joseph knows.
Wait a
I wonder
minute,
if
Mary
Joseph
and
knows.
Joseph?
Yeah, I know, right? The irony. I wonder if Joseph
their
knows
kid's
that
name
Mary
is
knows
Krish.
that. Yeah. Oh, I see what they did there. What were the others' names? I don't even remember. Yeah.
Krish and Chris and Christy.
Okay. It takes all of my energy not to run away from the barbecue and start fresh in a new city. You should have. Ha ha ha! My wife has a wonderful sense of humor. But please, you two enjoy the barbecue. All the guys are really excited to meet you. All the guys. All of them. Amanda and I mill around trying to find mill around and try some of the food spread out on the table. I pick at some deviled eggs. Amanda grabs a small paper plate and immediately begins piling it with baked goods, which I don't see any. Oh, no, wait, they're on the left.
I don't want to have to make friends.
Come on, Dad. Who are you going to party with when I go off to school?
But I don't want to do pleasantries.
Dad.
I gotta talk about weather. See? That's what we're talking about, chat. When we were playing Hello Kitty Matchmaker, that's all you fucking people wanted to talk about was the weather. See? Everyone hates the weather. You too, Kurt. You started it. You instigated it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There was only Dream Daddy.
I got screenshots.
Go, do it. Make a friend.
God damn it. Fuck you, Dad. Everyone loves weather chat.
But how can I possibly abandon my own child at a social function? That's bad parenting.
This plate of cookies is my new dad. Bye.
Well, we're basically made of the same thing, so whatever.
Amanda shoves me into the center of the yard. Well, here goes nothing. I drop my what? I look around the party and I'm surprised to see other familiar faces. Isn't that the barista from the Coffee Spoon? What was his voice?
Didn't you do a Antonio Banderas? No, or was it the reggae guy?
I mean, we made jokes about him being reggae, but I think we did a Mexican voice. Didn't I meet that guy at the bar?
Oh God, they're all here.
Yeah, they're all here. All the guys we tried to fuck are here.
Isn't this the guy you forgot or didn't screw?
Actually have sex with, but we tried, yeah.
Oh, it's Jamaican. It was Jamaican, the other guy.
And didn't that guy throw a frisbee at my head? What was his voice?
Oh my God, you're getting into a gangbang.
We gotta write all these down. Isn't that the guy who was throwing a fit in Dead Gotham Beyond? It's as if every love interest is at this party. And isn't that Amanda's teacher? Hey, I know Craig. But wait a second. All these people live in our cul-de-sac. That can't be right. I'd better investigate. All right. Are we talking to Robert and Brian? Are we talking to Matt, Hugo, and Craig? Or are we talking to Joseph and Damien or Burger Time?
Oh, chat, we definitely need some help here.
I know what chat's going to pick. You don't even have to tell me.
They're going to say Matt, Hugo, and Craig or
No,
Burger
they're
Time.
going to say Burger Time. Come on.
Burger Time.
To be honest, you only tried to screw one of them. No,
Well, yeah.
The character only tried to screw one of them.
We were trying the
tried to
whole
screw
time.
all of them. It just didn't give us the opportunity. That's what we needed, was the opportunity. To be honest, yeah. Burger Time. So we got one for Burger Time.
Big Jim says Burger Time.
Anybody else? We got one for Burger Time. Burgers.
Big Jim, you don't get 2 votes because you say Burger Time twice.
I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Do you get that reference, Kurt?
Popeye the movie.
Hey, you've seen that movie.
He's large.
Her voice was like, I like that actress, but goddamn was her voice annoying in that movie.
No, it was terrible. It was
So
terrible.
bad. But the guy that cast for
sweetie.
Bluto was like perfect. Perfect casting for Bluto.
Oh God, even Klotz saying burgers.
Well, of course. Come on now. Why isn't there a drink to forget all their names option? All right, we're going with
All right,
burgers.
it's burgers.
Now watch, it's just gonna be a gangbang at the burgers.
I pick up a spatula and feel a dick in my ass.
Oh. And without further ado, let's work some magic. Oh shit, are we getting literal magic?
Here we go.
Because that'd be great if now there was a magician in the mix. Joseph closes his eyes, takes a deep breath, and gets to work. With the greatest of ease, he sets patties on the grill, flourishing as he flips his spatula in the air. It's easily some of the best grill work I've ever seen. Although he's paying a little too much attention to the hot dogs and sausages and not enough to the hamburgers, but hey, whatever. You guys think this is my first time in front of a grill? He's working faster now, effortlessly tossing cheese onto patties and perfectly grilling onions on the side, one after another. The dads take notice and crowd around Joseph to admire his masterful technique. Whoa, you probably didn't know this, Tristan, but Joseph's known around here for his grillmanship. I don't remember. He's unbelievable! I've tried to get on his level, but I just can't catch up. I know we didn't. I know we didn't do Jamaican. I know we didn't do that voice because Phil would have
And it
yelled
must
at
have
me.
been Antonio Banderas.
Yeah. Let us keep studying. He has a rare quality about him. Mustard, we keep talking about this. Can't we just appreciate the artist? As he stares
Fuck you,
directly at.
Damien.
Do you see where
Fuck
his eyes
you.
are? Do you see where his eyes are? Looking right at his neckline. He gonna suck him. He gonna suck him dry. I'm gonna give you this one. Dealer's choice.
I've never seen him make a mistake. Okay, we need to stop. This is getting too cheesy.
Oh shit! Dad jokes. Orgy breaks out.
Please stop.
Amanda, don't lie. You love the puns. You love them. All of the children at the party boo the glorious display of puns in unison. All right, guys, the food's ready. Please form an orderly barbecue. Another pun. Amanda groans. We all grab our food and hang out, enjoying perfectly cooked cheeseburgers. Man, this is so wild how all of us dads live in the same cul-de-sac. Weird. All of us single available dads living right in the same place as if it was ordained by some sort of designer of games.
Definitely no one's hard right now.
No. Kinda nice, isn't it? It feels like there's a real community here. Totally helps when you're just a single dad trying to raise a kid. We're happy to have you here, man. I think you're gonna like this neighborhood a lot.
Plus, Amanda seems to be getting along with all of the kids. If she decides to get into babysitting game, she'll really make a killing.
Are you implying my daughter is gonna commit infanticide?
Hey, why don't you add us all on Dad Book?
Dad book?
Yeah, it's a great social network for hot single dads to keep in touch literally with each other. We're all on it and we're all on each other. So if you ever need to reach out to anyone or get on anyone, that's the simplest way to do it.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just an old-fashioned dad. I just put the old worm out there and let him take the bait. Social media goes over my head sometimes.
Don't worry, Pops. I'll help you figure it out.
Of course she's a baby murderer. What do you think the broken egg on her jacket symbolizes? Abortion. It symbolizes abortion. Hey, Gozer music! Yeah, by the way, we were trying to play some Gozer music during the show, but I am too stupid to get it to work properly, so gonna keep working on it at some point. Maybe not this week, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep trying though. But you guys should totally go check out. I'm pretty sure it's Gozer_music. But let me
That's
double
what his
check.
name says.
Let me double check here. I just want to make sure because I forgot already what Phil told me.
Gozer's produced a lot of music for a lot of the podcasts, and it is completely awesome.
Yes, so follow Gozer on social media at Gozer_music. Yes, they did our theme song, which is awesome. I pretty sure
They
I've
did
heard...
the FTH Beyond one as well.
Yeah, that one's really good too.
Yep.
And we're hoping that they come on out to Dragon Con, because that would be awesome, especially if they play us on live. That would be sweet.
awesome.
The rest of the barbecue goes smoothly. We all trade stories and drink beer as our kids play on the lawn. Amanda breaks up a fight between Carmencita and those weird twins. I think they wanted her soul.
Knock it off, you bastards!
No, you can't suck it out. Amanda and I walk back to our place as the sun sets over the neighborhood.
Pretty fun party, don't you think?
I mean, I got a burger in me. I felt like I was at a networking event. I wish I could have been playing Paranormal Ice Road Truckers.
Oh my god, it's a game too.
I don't know. I guess.
All right, what do you guys think?
Chat, what are we going with? I'm pretty sure they're going to say the Truckers, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, almost certainly. If it's a fantastic TV show, it's got to be a great game.
It's not true. It's not true at all.
In this game, it is.
Side note, shocked I haven't seen a video game about the show Supernatural yet.
Yeah.
That show's like 15 years old.
You know what? Actually, Telltale would have been the perfect company to do that.
Yeah, Telltale would have been good for that.
Yep. Rest in peace.
Any other 14-year-old girls in the chat that know about Supernatural? Because apparently it's just Kurt, myself, and John on my show. Actually, Charles likes the show too, so that doesn't help.
It's a great show.
It doesn't help the argument very much for the 14-year-old girl thing, but whatever. Ice Road Truckers, Truckers. Yeah, trucker, guys. Yeah.
You and Daisy seem like you're having a way better time than I was.
That's not at all what we said.
Because we were. Well, hey, at least you met some other cool dads. You should hit them up on Dad Book.
Maybe I will, if I ever figure out how social media works.
He did just learn about memes.
Man, I have a good feeling about this place on the other side of town.
Me too, Dad.
Dead Tip 37. Fuck. Amanda and I arrive home with the remnants of our veggie plate.
It's
Seems
got to be,
like-
what, like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, right?
Maybe.
Oh, no, they woke up early to go to
Yeah.
the
I was going to say,
Cookout.
because it was evening when we got home. Now it's
Right.
dark. So, I don't know. Amanda and I arrive home with the remnants of our veggie plate because we're the lame fucking people who bring veggies to a fucking barbecue instead of meat or cheese like a normal person. Seems like nobody was into the cauliflower. Fucking duh, Dad.
Any big plans for this evening?
Actually, yeah, I'm going out with some friends.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Nicole's a vegan. Whoops. My point stands.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Is that okay?
of course. Just keep me posted.
You got it.
And be careful. Noah might be on the prowl.
I will.
Make good choices.
That's literally what my sister tells me. My sister tells me and all of her kids make good choices every time we go out.
Well, you do need to be told, to be fair.
To be fair, I don't
Of
do
course.
anything. Like I don't leave my house. So like, what good choices?
That's a good choice.
Maybe that's the good choice I should be making is to leave the house, go outside, get some sunlight. Could be a thing.
And call me if you need anything.
Big Jim says, so we're going to go shoot up drugs behind the Taco Bell?
And Captain Hygiene says, by friends, do you mean babies to murder?
Right.
Yes.
Dad, you're not going to do the thing where you wait silently for me to come home in the living room with all the lights off, are you?
Hey, who is Steve? Do you really say be safe, make good choices? Because I've seen the things you've said in Discord, and it doesn't sound like you'd say be safe, make good choices, unless it's safely steal the drugs and do them. Or something. Or
Well, to
make
be
sure if you're
fair,
gonna
he
murder
just may
someone.
not care about people in Discord.
That's true. That's a good point. You make a good point. That's what you're here for. Good points.
What? No, I've never done that, and I will never do that.
Okay, do you have plans tonight?
Do some blow behind Denny's.
I,
My plans were kind of to eat ice cream again for the second night in a row and watch TV with Amanda. But I'll find something to do, god damn it. I'm gonna work on some stuff, see how long I can sleep for, or throw a party.
Oh, you know what's going to be the choice, right? Party.
Yeah, it's
Throw a party.
Well, that's the choice that we think it's gonna be. But those
Right.
guys, like chat, they're gonna pick like, I want to see how long I can sleep for, just to be contrarians. 1 for party, 2 for party.
Choose party.
But really, we're gonna sneak out and try and get some D. Party.
Party.
No, that's
Oh, Big Jim voted twice again.
I don't know. He always does that, sneaky little bastard.
I know.
All right, we got enough for party. Woo, we threw
Yep.
a party.
Party.
a real rager. All the other dads in the neighborhood are invited. I'll see if I can get you a spot on the list, but honestly, you don't want to come in here. It's going to be all greasy and messy. Don't even turn on a black light when you get home, because it's going to look like a Jackson Pollock painting when we're done with it. Oh, you may just have to wait in line.
I know the guy at the door. I'll get in. No problem.
I'm just relaxing tonight. Have fun, okay?
Great. See you later.
Hey, Anthony Reed. I watch Amanda drive off into the night. I really do hope she has fun. I plop down in front of the TV and turn on some wine and dine mastermind with celebrity chef Gavin Chapman, looking like Gavin's making a roasted rack of lamb with rosemary mashed potatoes. I'd love to be able to cook like that, although I think if I was actually good at cooking, I'd use my powers for evil, just making baked Alaskas all day instead of any food of real nutritional substance. All right, Kurt, I have to admit something. I've always wanted to try a baked Alaska, but I've never had one.
I've never had one either.
They look delicious.
Yep.
Tristan's $250,000 egg tits crack party. You know how we party. Man, Gavin Chapman just caught that thing on fire, but he meant to do it. What a professional. I lose track of time as I blaze through several episodes of Wine and Dine Mastermind, and also one episode of some cooking show called Meat Hell. I'm not even sure what that one was about. It's just a lot of yelling. I glance at my watch. Man, it's almost midnight. I should check in with Amanda. I sent a text.
Hey, kid, are you good?
Yeah, Dad, just fucking Noah. I wander into the kitchen as I wait for a reply. Amanda's phone is almost always in her hand, so I'm sure she'll respond soon. Unless she's driving home now. In which case, I hope she doesn't respond soon, because I definitely taught her better than to text and drive. Hashtag meat hell. I reach into the freezer and grab an ice cream sandwich. It's a little late for this, but I think I earned it after a long day of eating and talking to people. I check my watch again, and then my phone Nothing yet. Maybe I should go get some
It must be
dick.
time for him to piss.
Okay, see, now I'm worried. Do I call her? Do I call the cops? No. It's too soon for that. I'll just send her a gentle reminder text.
Yo, bitch, answer your phone.
Half an hour passes. Now I'm really worried. The episodes of Gavin Chapman's Meat Hell are not only not assuaging my anxiety, but possibly exacerbating it with all the yelling, so I keep pacing around the house waiting for her to come back. Why didn't I find out where she was going? Who was she even with? Why don't I know any of her friends' phone numbers? And why don't I even know any of her friends' full names? Because she's murdering babies.
And hey, this might be a good time to take a break.
That's a good point. You know what, chat? Let's take a break. Hold on, let me pop this up here. Get back to our main area here. Alrighty. So, chat, we're going to take a break. If any of you have not already hit that follow button, please do so. And if any of you are looking to use a free Twitch subscription, hit that subscribe button and subscribe for free through Amazon Prime, and Amazon will pay us some money, and we will be most appreciative. So we will be back in just a minute. Hello, everybody. Hopefully you had a good break. Let me see here real fast. I feel like Big Jim was talking shit in the chat. Something about loop the damn music. Oh, wait. You did loop. Fuck you, Big Jim. But yes, so hopefully you had a good break. I went and got some water to wash down this awful shit water wine that I'm drinking. And also had like an ice cream Oreo sandwich because I'm a terrible person. I would say most of the food I've eaten today is sugar-based because I made an ice cream cake and ate all the leftovers. I almost ate a piece of pumpkin pie, but I didn't.
I'm just going to finish up my beer, and then I realize that's the last can of beer that I've got, so I'm going to move over to finish up the bottle of mead that I have.
Oh, okay. See, that's why I got a box of wine, so I wouldn't run out. Because
Yeah,
when I drunkenly call people to sing Dream Daddy to them, I need to be toasty.
Well, I'll be buying more beer for tomorrow night on GSTU Media, where we are. Booze and Bastards.
Booze and Bastards. I think we're playing Left 4 Dead 2.
All right.
Hey, it's a nice shirt you got on, by the way.
Thank you.
Saw just a
Not that anybody can see it.
just a tease of it when you stood up for a hot second there. By the way, from what I hear, your T-shirts have been selling pretty well on that website.
They've been doing all right. In fact,
does anybody perchance have a link to that particular T-shirt selling website? Nicole, cough, cough, cough.
now all you have to do is bang merch.
Bang
She
merch?
doesn't have the command in this channel. Awesome. So she just put up the URL.
Oh, okay.
And I believe there's still a sale going on. I could be wrong, but I believe there's still a sale.
Oh, okay. So there's a sale. So you can get Botched T-shirts on there. You can get FTH Beyond. You can get Pokemon Go, Blazing Defender. I highly recommend because it's a cool-ass logo.
It is a cool show. Cool logo. Yeah.
And a cool show because, you know, I've been on it a couple times, so that makes
Well,
it
when
even
Travis
cooler.
does a solo, it's a cool show.
God damn it. Just gonna go back to Dream Daddies now. Fucking. At least somebody will accept me for a change here. It's fucking. Maybe it'll be Dracula. Maybe it'll be fucking Rastafari and Antonio Banderas.
Nicole's saying the sale's over, but
Ah!
still it's worthwhile getting a T-shirt.
Yeah, still buy a shirt anyways. All right. So where we left off, our daughter has gone missing. She's supposed to be home by now, but she's out. Probably fucking Noah. Probably. Could be wrong, but probably. Or getting into some, you know, baby murdering. Could go either way on it. So let's see. Let's click and find out. Who is Emma P?
I thought he knew who Emma P was.
I thought it was Emma R.
There's both. There's Emma
there's
P
two?
and Emma R.
Okay.
Weren't they going to have a three-way sleepover?
Oh, I hope so. I decided to send another text.
Amanda, please text me and let me know that you're okay.
I can't help but think of all the awful things that could have happened to her. She could have got caught for baby murdering. Oh, thank God it's her. Amanda opens the door and shuffles in. She's high. Look at that face. High as a kite. That's what baby murdering does for you. Finally! Finally! She's back home. I'm glad she's okay.
Sup?
Sweetie, thank God you're safe.
Yep.
But now I know that she's okay. But now that I know she's okay, I'm really mad. I'm mad as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Why didn't you answer my texts?
Amanda pulls her phone out of her pocket.
Oh, whoops. Guess I didn't see those.
Sure you didn't.
She starts to walk to her room.
Oh, Amanda Ann.
Whoa, we're pulling out the middle name now.
Yeah, it'll be the first time in my life I pulled out. Amanda, you came home an hour and a half after your curfew, and you didn't even respond to any of my text messages. You really freaked me out. I was about to call the cops, young lady.
Dad, you're seriously overreacting. You're not going to be like this when I go off to school, are you?
You know full well I'm not letting you out of this basement.
All right.
How are any of these answers going to get us laid?
I don't like your attitude. I have a right to be concerned. I was scared. None of them. But it could be a story to tell a dad because they're all dads, and it gets
Good
them
point.
hot and bothered They're just like, oh, fuck yeah, I love it when you're concerned. And then they just get hard right
Or
there.
vulnerable as being scared.
By the way, can I say how disappointing it is that Big Jim is the bit leader? Like, seriously, guys? You're going to let Big Jim be the bit leader? Now, a lot of
That's
you
true.
don't have to deal with him in the executive producer chat, but we get about 800 messages a day, and he's about 795 of them. So, really? We're going to let him be on top? I mean, come on.
It's all, I'm the bit leader, bitches.
Yeah. Concerned.
That's all he does.
We got one concerned.
One concerned. Nicole says, let's fight, which means I don't like your attitude, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Anybody else have a opinion
Yeah.
at all?
Am I got an opinion? What are you thinking? I'll take one more opinion. What are we doing here?
Big Jim has an opinion that says that's because I'm cool.
We got 2 for concerned.
Attitude.
And 3 for attitude. So let's go with some attitude.
Yeah.
You can't
Although-
talk to me like
yeah.
that.
Are you serious? Stop treating me like I'm a child.
Legally, you are a child. So there. Just stop acting like one. I told you to check in with me, and you didn't.
I told you to check my twat.
And I told you you got the wrong appendages for that. So, how am I supposed to trust you to make good choices when you move out if you can't even check in with me?
I sit down on the couch and put my head in my hands. I feel very tired all of a sudden.
You really scared me. Just, please don't do that again.
Dot, dot, dot. All right, I'm going to go to bed now.
Black Gary, you're not wrong. Maybe.
It's not a waste, though. It's an investment.
It's true. For entertainment. Also, by the way, if anybody has any crazy suggestions for dating simulators, if you put the amount that the game costs in bits in there, and along with the title, I will get the game. So, just FYI. Whether or not I play it is up to my husband, because he tells me what I am and am not allowed to do, such as be home before curfew. So, Amanda closes the door to her room, and I head to mine. Jeez.
Just to be clear, your husband is Phil.
Yeah. I
Right.
thought that was implied.
Well, there might be new people.
Big Jim, by the way, has claimed that he doesn't have money because he has all these kids. I keep telling him, those kids are worth a lot of money. Those little tiny hands, they're good for putting things together. You can sell them real easy and make a killing. So, missed opportunity for investment there, Big Jim. I'm falling asleep. One thing she said keeps echoing in my mind. You're not going to be like... Oh, sorry. I guess you should say.
Oh, yeah.
Just
You're
doesn't
not
have a
going to
name
be like this when I go off to school, are you? You.
I definitely didn't sleep well last night. I brewed some strong coffee and make some scrambled eggs because they remind me of my tits for Amanda as a peace offering. She eventually wanders into the kitchen.
Where am I? Oh, hey. I thought about what you said last night. I should have texted you. I said I was going to do it, and I didn't. I honestly just didn't even think about it.
Big Jim, I get that Asia's cornered the market on that, but trust me, I'm sure there are plenty of places here in the United States that are looking for little nimble-fingered free labor to work on. They just put them in the basement. Here, put this toy together.
Just ask
Boom.
that massage parlor in Florida.
That's exactly right. I don't know the reference, but I'm sure I can guess.
No, Robert Kraft got arrested for or charged with prostitution
That's
or
how
soliciting
champions do,
prostitution down in
Kurt.
Florida.
That's how champions do, okay?
Dude is 77 years old, has no wife. Leave him alone.
He has a wife, thank you.
No, she's dead.
Exactly. He has a wife. Should have got her cremated, and then he can just slush up the ashes every once in a while. Hey, Black Gary, 1,000 bits. Way to take the bit lead back from Big Jim. Woohoo! Enjoy that Nicolas Cage gif.
Big Jim, you gonna let him do that to you?
Yeah, exactly. Big Jim, don't be a puss. Fuck all y'all.
Well,
Okay, are we sorry for freaking out on her? I trust her to make good choices or good.
Good.
You know what I'm surprised?
Huh.
Nicole hasn't given us any bits tonight. This is like the first time ever. She hasn't thrown
I think she said something like she wasn't allowed to.
What? She's an adult. She's like 21 or 2. She can do whatever she wants. She wants to throw, I don't know, 10,000 bits our way. That's her business.
See?
allowed
It
to.
says she's not allowed to anymore. I mean, I'm not sure who's preventing her, but
I don't know. I'm sorry for freaking out. All right, it's looking like sorry.
sorry.
Joe Pal 7. I don't recognize that name. Welcome, Joe Pal 7.
You're an adult now. I shouldn't have gotten so worked up.
Team Gibbon? What?
Big Jim. I'm just calling him as I see him. Okay, don't judge me.
Team Gibbon.
Amanda gives me a hug.
Want some egg tits?
You know it. Sprinkle some cheese on them.
Already did.
Wink.
Yeah.
Bless you.
That's right. Big Jim, you can't win unless you give more bits. That's how you win at life. Amanda scarfs down the eggs in the time it takes me to wash the pan.
Yum. All right, I'm off to school. Smell you later.
Oh, Big Jim's back in the lead. Seriously, we're going to let Big Jim be the bit leader again? Like, come on, people. Like,
No,
that's-
Nicole. So Nicole is saying you scold me all the damn time for giving you all bits. Don't act like you don't know it. No, I did say you've given a lot of bits.
See, now,
So
to be fair,
you
Nicole,
shouldn't feel compelled.
this
but
isn't
that-
Kurt's channel, and we've never scolded you for giving us bits because ain't too proud to beg. Ain't too proud to beg. Just saying.
I'm just saying she does a lot for us.
I know. Dennis, you're an ass. I do have a nice one. Thank you so much for noticing, Big Jim. I've been working out at the gym with that Chad bro. Whoa! Hey, with Steve, 1,000 bits.
Steve.
Now on the bit lead. Man, Big Jim, you gotta fucking take that? God, he's challenging your manhood there in the chat. God.
It's like Black Gary isn't even a consideration anymore.
Yeah,
either.
he dropped to third place. It's like, I guess he loves us the third
It's
much.
like, wait, what was your name again?
Yeah. Tristan says,
Wait, one more thing before you go.
What?
What's Dad Book?
It's a book with a lot of cocks in it, and it's a social media platform.
Wait, there's cocks in it? Is it a
What?
paid service? I prefer free con. What's the social media platform?
hey, it was Steve. Thanks for that 1 bit. I don't know why, but I'll take it. 1 bit. Woo.
Dad, I have to go to school.
I heard more bits gets you better connections on Dad Book. Yes, you are correct. It does.
Come on, man. I'm an old man. I can't put together a Dad Book profile on my own. Do I put a dick pic on there? Do I save them for later? How do I know what to do?
All right, I'll help you sound interesting. Whatever that last set
On
of
the
words
internet.
was.
Sorry, I thought you'd already said it. My bad.
I thought she had to go to school.
Who knows? Amanda spends the next couple minutes, at least she didn't say hours, setting up my profile on Dad Book, which, as it turns out, is a place where dads can get together and talk about fatherhood. Sure, I'm sure that's
Yeah.
what they talk about.
All right, Pops, we got to fill out your profile. Let's get some likes and dislikes.
Now, some patrons on Botched, patreon.com/Botched podcast already know this story, but Kurt, you might not know this one. I don't think I told you. Did I tell you that my mother signed up for eHarmony, made an account for me, and then talked to people pretending to be me?
Oh, no.
Yeah. You know what? I never realized how many people in this area have a cleft palate, but apparently it's a lot.
Apparently, I have an interview scheduled with your mother next week.
Well, I hope you like Evil Bitch. If you'd like the rest of that story, head over to patreon.com/botchpodcast and subscribe for $15 a month. Dead tip 87. Spend less money than you make. Got it.
Wow, those are fast.
I know. You gotta fucking just cruise through them. All right, on a Friday night, you are most likely to. All right, chat, we're making our profile. This is very important to draw in the D. Okay, it's like we're fishermen. Gotta put that bait out there, so you gotta make it shiny. So, on a Friday night, are we most likely to polish and sort my coin collection, Netflix and grill, baby, fall asleep watching the History Channel, torment my children with dad puns, and sink into blissful oblivion? Sleep.
Now, I think it's Netflix and grill, baby, but...
Now, that's my number one choice. My backup is torment my children with dad puns.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. So we got grill, baby, grill. Oh, shit, we got one for polish. Of course it's Big Jim. Come on now.
One for dad puns.
Two for
You guys
polish.
were trying to get laid.
Yeah, we're trying to get... You know what? Everybody loves puns, Kurt. I mean, come on now. If I was actually trying to date people and they threw puns at me all the time, I'd be all in. You
Big Jim says it's not polish, it's Polish. Polish and sort my coin collection.
So what's the...
So that means shove a kielbasa up your ass and sort your coin collection.
Oh, man. That's it. Okay, I see why everyone's going with Polish then. Okay. Who are we going after? Bean, we don't have any particular D in mind that we're trying to go after.
We're kind of desperate.
Yeah, we're kind of desperate for any we can find, because we have had 2 episodes now where I haven't got any. To be fair, that is partially my fault for being drunk and misreading what the chat and the question was in last week. So, we'll see. So, we've got 2 for Polish, 1 for grilling, 1 for history. Are we seriously going with Polish? Like, is that the choice we're going with? It's the lamest choice that we have, and we're gonna fucking go with coin collecting.
Captain Hygiene says dad puns and fucking, but I'm pretty sure that's not what torment my children means.
Yeah, it is. You make them watch. They gotta learn somehow.
God.
All right, Rod A goes into slot support B. For those of you that doesn't know what it sounds like, just get some macaroni and just slosh it around for a couple minutes. You'll find out. You know what? I guess we're going with the fucking Polish.
Oh my God, that's so stupid.
Oh man, chat has spoken. If you had one thing to take with you onto a desert island, what would it be? My trusty grill, the lost shaker of salt, Castaway on DVD for instructional purposes, a boat, obviously. I don't need anything. My survival skills have trained me for this day, said Solid Snake. Teach him young. This makes me want to go shopping at IKEA. You know, Big Jim, instead of wasting your money at IKEA, you could try and get out of that second place and try and get up to first place like a real man. I mean, come on, Kurt, am I right?
Well, yeah. I mean, it would only cost them like 102 bits.
We've got
302
Tycoon,
bits.
who says Wilson. I'm assuming he's actually voting for it because he's yelling Wilson in the chat.
Yep.
We've got 1 for survival, 2 for boats.
2 for boats. Lost shaker of salt.
I got 3 for boats.
Yep. 3 for boats.
Okay, it's looking like it's gonna be boat unless Oh shit! Big Jim just went
Big
back
Jim
in the
takes
lead.
the lead.
Are you guys gonna let Big Jim take the
Well,
lead?
and to be fair, if you take the lead in bits, your vote counts twice.
That's true. So Big Jim, you get 2 votes. I don't even remember. Oh, you said survival.
He said survival.
Bits won't save you on the island, Big Jim. I beg to differ,
Yes, they
Captain
will.
Hygiene. I beg to differ. All right, so it's looking like it's gonna be boat. Am I seeing that right, Kurt?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay. Well, just out of curiosity, what would you have put?
Man, if we hadn't fucked up the last question, I would have said my trusty grill, but
Yeah.
boat is pretty obvious. Castaway on DVD for instructional purposes is a strange choice because you probably won't have a DVD player.
You can read the back.
Right.
You can read the back, unless it's just the disc, in which case, I mean, that's not going to do any good for anybody, so.
Well, you might be able to signal somebody with it.
Sure. I'll take my krill and sail it off the island. I mean, I could see it happening.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go with boat.
Yep.
What are your turn-ons, dads?
Light switches.
Strong dad arms! Strong dad arms. If you guys don't pick strong dad arms, my God, you're all dead to me. You're all dead to me. Tennis shoes with long white socks. I mean, that's very daddy. A well-manicured lawn, also daddy. Street smarts, no.
That might be all right.
Top-tier grillmanship and comfortable with crying. That's Joseph right there. Joseph put that question. He's comfortable with crying. We got one for strong dad arms.
Got two for strong
Two
dad
for dad
arms.
arms. Three for arms. Four for dad. Yeah, it's going to be dad arms.
It's going to be dad arms.
It's going to be dad arms. Hey, we have
Thank
18
God.
people in chat right now. Nice. Crying because we want a sensitive dad. No, Big Jim. We collect coins. We're already marketing to the sensitive crowd. What did you want to be when you grew up?
Hung like a horse.
That's already been determined.
That's not a choice.
It's already been determined. A technical writer for manuals and instructionals. Boring. A salty boat captain, literally. A pro skater who's also an astronaut. A good father, not that one. And a president of space. I mean, there's a lot of good choices here.
Captain.
I'm thinking salty boat captain or president of space. Personally.
I was thinking pro skater who's an astronaut.
That's not bad too. But Tristan's not going to vote for that because he got out of breath from walking on a treadmill. He's not going to be skating. He's going to go into space, and he's going to get that thing where astronauts' legs get all crippled because there's no, their bone density goes way down. He can't do it. He's not going to do any half-nots.
We have two. We're split between captain and president of space.
Well, if it's split, we need a. What are the drinking rules for this game? The drinking
Here's
rules,
the rule.
Joe, is just drink constantly.
Drink.
Just don't ever stop drinking because it makes it easier for everything.
Dennis, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
I mean, yeah. Yes, Joe. Cheers. Please put in chat what you're drinking, by the way, because I'm curious. Space Prez for the Space Force. All right. What's your favorite movie genre?
Porn.
War documentaries. Sean Connery entire filmography. Oh, that's who the ginger dad is. It's Sean Connery.
Oh, it was. It absolutely was.
Thank you, game, for reminding me. Anything on Laserdisc? Romantic comedies? No, chat's gonna pick romantic comedies. Whatever will make me cry. Isn't that the same thing as romantic comedies? Old comedies that haven't aged well. Well, this is a really diverse set of genres, let me tell you.
So does The Birdcage fall under romantic comedies?
I think it's a duo where it falls under romantic comedies and whatever will make me cry. It's got a beautiful message. We are family.
Oh, I've had to switch over to this apple mead.
Well, old comedies that haven't aged well seems to be the resounding answer.
All right.
Except for Captain Hygiene. He says war documentaries are dad porn. What's your ideal date? Just sex. Just don't even you open the door and boom, it's a one. Napping together. Doing a 1,000-piece puzzle together. That would be the coin collector answer.
Yep.
Although, to be fair, I do like doing puzzles. Eating a healthy... That doesn't help my case much. Eating a healthy dinner before 4 p.m.
That should not even be an option in this game. He's shoving down nachos.
Yeah. Trying to geocache, but getting hopelessly lost. Arson! That'll go really well with baby murder. Ooh. And being emotionally vulnerable.
Arson. We got a lot of people saying arson.
Yeah, that's a lot of arson. Yeah, arson. Arson, got it. You know we're going to get that grifter dad.
Yeah.
What do you never leave home without?
Condoms.
Come on, Kurt.
Okay, fine. I don't have any comment.
We're not freaking losers. A sensible cardigan. A sick vape, bruh. My book of word jumbles and a pen. Sorry, let me say that again. My book of word jumbles and a pen. A cool knife. My cripplingly low self-esteem. I frequently forget my phone, keys, and wallet at home sometimes. Okay.
Oh, boy. Well, if we're going to go arson, I would say a cool knife.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We're trying to get that grifter dick, so... I thought it said world jumbles and porn. So I was like, sure. I mean, I'd be down. Cable knit jumper.
Fucking clots. A sensible cardigan.
What the hell's a cable knit jumper?
It's a sensible cardigan.
Oh, okay. You got you upper northeasterners.
Well, he's into that Mr. Rogers porn.
That's true. And to be fair, every time I've seen Klotz, he's wearing a cardigan, so. I mean, every time. Can you
like
think
the
of
skin of one of the cardigans?
Yes. Yes. I see.
You got a couple of knives.
I see 3 for low self-esteem.
Yeah.
Nicole, don't you take up for him. He can fight his own battles of wearing cardigans. Oh, somebody sent me bits, but I can't see. Oh, Big Jim with 1 whole bit.
Big Jim.
He's still in the lead. Nothing changed.
Shh.
All
Let
right,
him go.
it's looking like it's going to be low self-esteem. Okay. I never leave the house with my cripplingly low self-esteem because we are just really selling ourselves here, guys. I spent a lot of time thinking about conspiracy theories, flat earthers. By the way, Kurt, I was in a parking lot recently, and the truck next to me had the Earth is flat sticker.
No, come on. And it wasn't ironic.
It wasn't ironic. By the way, did you know that now there are people that say space is fake?
Yes.
Space is fake, apparently.
Idiots.
Where do the rockets go?
Yeah, fine. Yeah, walk to the edge of the flat earth without your vaccines and jump.
Or just hang yourself. I mean, that'd be probably a pretty good bet, too.
On what? Trees are fake, too.
Trees are fake. Death is fake. Jesus will catch me. All right, conspiracy theories. How proud I am of my child. Potential ends of the world. If I'll ever be able...
I'm sorry. The earth is flat, space is fake, but Jesus is real.
Yeah. Kurt, don't make fun, okay? It makes sense to me.
Oh, God. All right.
He made it
Spent a lot
flat
of time
so it's
thinking.
easier to get from one end to the other. Duh. If I'll ever be able to love myself as much as my grill, okay, when I can next get a cup of coffee and lawnmower modifications.
Oh, my God.
All right, so lawnmower. I'm only seeing 3 lawnmowers and nothing else, so Misa thinks. Hey, who is Steve? Back in the lead with 1, 2, 3, 4.
Steve just goes up to Big Jim and the Black Gary and says, fuck you guys.
304 bits from Hey, who is Steve, unless I'm miscounting with all my wine that I'm drinking. Thank you, Hey, who is Steve. You're too kind.
Oh, he wants lawnmower modifications.
All right, lawn modifications.
See,
That's
this
the
is
only
what
one.
happens when you go into the bit lead.
That's the only one who's been. That's the only option anybody voted for. So,
Shh.
profile complete.
Thank God. See, that wasn't so bad.
I'm only an hour and 15 minutes late for my school.
Right.
Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. I could totally spend all day on here just looking at people's profiles. Like, that might be what I actually do. By the way, how do I accrue income? It's not like I work. Did I maybe murder my wife for her insurance? Oh! Thank you, Big Jim, for your 100 bits.
Oh, just short.
But you're still too short of the lead.
But thank you.
What do bits do anyway? Help me. I'm a little baby.
It actually translates directly into cash for the stream.
Black Gary just posted 50 bits in all singles. Just making it rain out there with bits. All them biddies.
All them biddies.
And then Big Jim put 2 to go back into the lead. Boop. You should message one of them or more of them. All of these Oh, so that's you. Sorry.
Oh, you should message one of them or more of them. Deja vu. All these dads seem pretty interesting.
Do you hear the echo in my brain too?
I hear it. Okay. I mean, I promise I'll make some friends.
Amanda gives me a hug.
Go get him, Dad.
Oh, I told you not to touch me.
Dad Tip 12 Moving Pictures is hands down. God damn it.
Rush album.
All right, chat. We actually get to pick. Who are we going after? Are we going after Craig? Are we going after Matt? Are we going after Brian? Oh, no, sorry.
Well, because you fucked up with Robert, right?
Brian. Yeah, Robert. Then there's Damien. Then there's Hugo and Joseph.
Well, the Joseph thing is interesting because both his wife and he want you.
I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a threesome.
We got 2 Brians. We got 1 Damien. The Black
2,
Gary
1, 1,
says
2.
Brian. That's 3 Brians, 4 Brians.
Wow, everybody was on the Brian train. Is it because it's the dog, right? Hey, Big Jim with 5 bits, I think. Can't count.
Yeah.
All right. So it's looking like Brian.
Yeah.
Craig
They say
would
go
get
for the
along
bear,
well with
take
your
the beard
daughter
home.
because he shakes his baby and murders bitch. That is true, Steve. He shakes
jogs
the
with that baby.
shit. That's not even a real baby. It died a long time ago. He just got it stuffed so that it looks like a baby. He was like, "Oh no, bro, it died. Well, guess I better stuff this with like plants and stuff." Lotso hugging baby. All right, let's.
Oh my God! What the hell? Oh, this is the dad book thing.
Dad book. Okay. All right. I
See?
guess
The
I should.
grill guy.
I guess I should do it in the voice of, "Hey, I'm Brian. I spend most of my days hanging out with my awesome daughter and thinking up new ways to grill things. If you like fishing, then we'll get along. On a Friday night, you are most likely to see just how slowly I can cook a piece of brisket. If you had one thing to take with you onto a desert island, what would it be? My fishing pole. What are your turn-ons? A keen understanding of steak cuts. What did you want to be when you grew up? Fireman. What's your favorite movie genre? Romantic comedies. What's your ideal date? Deck building. Now, does he mean literal deck building, or does he mean deck building games like DC deck builder?
Yeah.
Because I'm fucking down for some DC deck builder. Just saying. All the way down with that. What do you never leave home without? DC deck builder. My portable fishing pole. Aren't they all portable? Because it's a fishing pole?
Well, there's the pocket fisherman from years ago. That was a foldable one.
I don't know. I spent a lot of time thinking about how my daughter is smarter than I am. All right, so let's go back here. I mean, we could just go through each one of them, really. Just see what they say.
Probably could.
Yeah. So, Craig, dad of 3, business entrepreneur and fitness enthusiast, juggling work, family, and my baby. And fitness is a tough gig, but someone's got to do it. On a Friday night, I'm most likely to get one last good cardio session in, bro. If I had one last thing to take with me onto a desert island, it would be a box of energy bars. What are my turn-ons? A sub 6-minute mile. What did you want to be when I grew up? Beer pong world champion. What's your favorite movie genre? Buddy cop movies forever. What's your ideal date? Scaling a huge dangerous mountain for fun. What do you never leave home without? An extra lube of energy gel. Yeah, okay. I spent a lot of time thinking about my mile time used to be so good. What happened? Have I peaked? Seems like a lame-o. Then we have Matt.
Oh, they have last names. I just noticed.
Oh, they do. Matt Sella. Avid music enthusiast, passionate coffee drinker. You can find me most days selling bean juice over at the coffee spoon or hanging out at the park with my amazing daughter. Hit me up with about the 80s no wave music. On a Friday night, you are most likely to perfect my cold brew setup, one drip at a time, baby. Mi amor. If you had one thing to take with you on a desert island, what would it be? Fine tunes to pass the days away. What are your turns on? Multi-instrumentalism. Okay. What did you want to be when you grew up? A barista, weirdly enough.
What's your favorite movie genre? Shit with subtitles. Okay. What's your ideal date? We go to the animal shelter and seriously consider adopting a cat.
And killing them all.
Killing them, skinning a cat. I love it. Brah! Brah! What do you never leave home without? My headphones, both in ear and over ear, just in case. I spend a lot of time thinking about where did writing commas into song titles come from and where did it go? Did we all just agree that it's a bad idea?
Oh
This is
my
a
God.
Phil guy. Absolutely, Big Jim. This is what Phil wants. I already did Brian. Robert, I believe this is you.
No, this is the dude that you didn't fuck last time.
I know, but I don't remember what the voice was, so I'm leaving
Oh.
it up to you.
All right, fine. When the internet gains sentience and decides to destroy us all, you'll know it to use this information against us, right? On a Friday night, you're most likely to make a deal in an alleyway, have it go badly. Who's the cop? Was it Giacomo? I trusted Giacomo. If you had one thing to take with you on a desert island, what would it be? A gun with a big barrel. What are your turn-ons? Don't talk to me. What did you want to be when you grew up? A grifter.
Nailed it.
What's your favorite movie genre? Italian neorealism. What's your ideal date? Grave robbing. Because, sometimes they're still all in one piece.
And they're still
What do you
warm.
never leave home without? At least 4 knives.
Where's- what am-
I spend a lot of time thinking about, you ever really look into a rabid animal's eyes, even though they forgot the apostrophe before the S?
That's right, Big Jim. He was Japanese. Okay. We'll fix
Oh.
that. We'll fix that. Oh shit, Robert is my nemesis. Let's fuck him. We've got Damien. How do you do? I have finally decided to join this information superhighway. I'm not entirely sure how this works, but I will try my best to understand. I love long strolls through graveyards and spending time with my son. If you would ever like to chat about the latest in Victorian fashion, the inevitability of your own demise, or black cats, please send me a letter. On a Friday night, you are most likely to listen to true crime podcasts while I taxidermy my newest specimens. If you had one thing to take with you into a desert island, what would it be? A coffin. What are your turn-ons? Pronouncing bosom correctly. What did you want to be when you grew up? A bat! What's your favorite movie genre? Foreign art house horror. What's your ideal date? It's a night. We are at Industrial Darkwave Club in Berlin. The music drums to the beat of our hearts. Or should I say, your heart. What do you never leave home without? An upside-down cross. Okay. I spend a lot of time thinking about mortality salience. Hugo Vega.
Middle school teacher, high school teacher, writer of scholarly articles on 18th century literature for various esteemed publications. If you're on here to tell me that my son put a cherry bomb in your trash, I know, and I'm sorry. On a Friday night, you're most likely to brew some strong tea and paint my miniatures. If you had one thing to take with you on a desert island, what would it be? A Remembrance of Things Past by Marcel Proust. What are your turn-ons? Muscles. What do you want to be when you grew up? Movie star. What's your favorite movie genre? Documentaries on art history. What's your ideal date? Each of us read a different book on opposite sides of the couch in comfortable silence. What do you never leave home without? My glasses. Actually, I forget them at home a lot. I spend a lot of time thinking about, I worry that people who are against e-readers are more in love with the idea of books than actually reading them.
All right, then. And then we have Joseph. I'm sure he'll talk about how much he loves his wife and his creepy children.
A lot.
Voted Maple Bay's #1 youth minister for 5 years running. Living in my hometown with my beautiful wife and our 4 amazing kids. If I'm not in church, you can catch me out in the open water, setting sail on the seas of adventure. I love playing guitar and crushing my kids at Candyland.
How do you even crush at Candyland? It's stupid.
It's a random game.
On a Friday night, you're most likely to lead the community in a fun mixer. If you had one thing to take with you on a desert island, what would it be? My 6th string. What are your turn-ons? A lie. What did you want to be when you grew up? A sea captain, or a seaman, if you will. What's your favorite movie genre? Good feeling movies. And what's your ideal date? Lovely night on the town with anyone other than my wife? What do you never leave home without? The good book. And I spend a lot of time thinking about men. That's what I read.
All right. Who are we messaging? That's what I need to know, chat. That's what I need to know right now. Kurt, who are you feeling the most?
Well, you know. The chat seemed to go with Brian originally. Because they basically said take the beard. Given your profile, though, it's kind of all over the place.
Yeah, it really is. It's a little of everything, which I guess is kind of what we want, because we're just trying to get as much in us as possible.
Right. So
I mean, really. If we
so we've got a couple of people who said Damien.
Wait, we have a message?
Wait, we have a message?
That's what Big Jim just said.
Is it?
Oh, I can't see it because
yeah,
chat window's in the way here. Hold on, let me move this down here. Okay. And of course, it's a daughter with a fucking mustache. That's you.
Oh, really?
Look at the picture.
Yeah, but
it's absolutely Amanda.
Oh, Dad, Amanda, I get it.
She just drew a mustache and a monocle on her face.
Hi, Tristan. It's me, your dear old friend from way back in the day, Dad Manda. I'm delighted to see you signed up for Dad Book. They've recently added this exciting new messenger service, so you may find yourself receiving messages from other dads like myself. Take care not to miss them.
Amanda, is that you? What are you doing on Dad Book? You're supposed to be at school, you rascal.
Why, Tristan, I never. We've known each other since business school. How could you possibly confuse me for your amazing and talented and easy to buy things for daughter? Though I am, of course, flattered, you should buy Amanda more things.
So Captain Hygiene said the message, or the damn feeling conflicted at Dad Manda. And then Steve put, is Amanda trying to fuck us? That's a great question. Is this the South? Is this the Midwest? Is this anywhere other than the
Wait, and Big Jim
Northeast?
saying that's creepy?
Yeah.
That's the thing that you're latching onto that's creepy about this game?
I've been to Ohio, Big Jim. That's creepy.
Amanda, you know I didn't go to business school. I barely even managed to get my degree. Wait. No.
Wow.
I didn't say that. You never heard that.
This is gold.
I was a great student, I swear. I graduated at the top of my class because I worked hard and ate all my vegetables. Get the fuck back to school.
Totally holding on to this for later.
Wait, do you even remember what I majored in?
Dick? I declined to comment.
You were right the first time. I was valedictorian.
See what I did there?
I did.
All right, that's the end of that conversation. Great, can't go any further. All right,
Okay, so
where
back
are we
to
going? I mean, it's not a guarantee that we're going to fuck anybody we message. We're just sending messages. So, chat, do you think we should just message each dude one at a time? Probably ending with Craig because he's a weird Chad bro? Or, like, what do you guys want to do?
Okay,
Damien,
so
obviously, Captain
Damien.
Hygiene wants to go vampire. Makes sense.
we got Brian, Joseph. Oh, Joseph, really? Big Jim? Brian, 2 Brians.
I mean, now, if this was me personally, I would say, let's talk to Joseph because I want to get closer to that wife of his. But
Right.
we're playing as Tristan. Tristan doesn't want to
Robert.
do that. Robert probably has great drugs that we can confiscate. I mean, he's a nice guy. He who is Steve, you said he's basically your nemesis.
It's the open relationship.
Brian the Bear. We've got 2 for Brian. Message buddy, says Z Tycoon. You know what? Kind of feeling it.
Murder Robert, steal his drugs, and pin the crime on Brian.
You know what? Since we got most votes for Brian, we're going to start with Brian and then work our way through the briar patch of D's. All right. Let's message him. Dead Tip 90, always try to make others around you happy. Nailed it. Criminals are hot.
The solo
I
from
missed
Kid
it.
Chameleon. I'll get it. The solo from Kid Charlemagne is the greatest guitar solo ever recorded.
All right. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you know. Wait, can we date John Turturro? We can't. He's not an option. I looked. Man, I don't know how I feel about hanging out with Brian more, but it seems like Daisy and Amanda got along really well. I was wrong. We can't just message everybody. Apparently sending them a message means, hey, let's fuck. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and hang out with Brian more for the sake of the kids. Yeah, his kid's like way better than our kid in almost every way.
Right.
I crack my knuckles and start typing.
Hey, Brian. Great grabbing burgers with you at the cookout yesterday. We should get the kids together and hang out soon.
Holy shit, you type fast.
I know, right? That's like he has a keyboard attached to his phone somehow magically. I wait a couple minutes until a ding comes from my computer and a message pops up on screen. It's Brian. Let's see what he has to say.
Ding!
Hey, man. Always loved a good brag with a buddy. We should definitely hang out. What do you think about mini golf? We could bring the girls out and have ourselves a friendly little competition. Rock on, Brian.
He signed his name. That's cute. Friendly competition. This is perfect. I know Amanda and I will crush Brian in mini golf. I've been taking her to mini golf courses since she was a little kid, and I'm proud to say that she's almost better at it than I am. In fact, I would call her the mini golf Führer. What? Almost. I type back.
That sounds great. Name the time, place, and we'll be there. Hey, Amanda.
1 sec.
I guess she's not at school anymore somehow randomly.
I guess not.
He who Steve put,
What?
dying of heart disease isn't funny unless it's a clown. Amanda walks in through the doorway. Her eyes are a little puffy, almost as if she'd been crying.
You have for some... Hey, are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm all right.
Oh, so you gonna do it, man?
Oh, sorry, shit. Get distracted too easily.
I just got sad because I started thinking about how I'll never have telekinesis. What the fuck is going on?
Okay. You know that you can talk to me, right? Not this again. Stop murdering babies with your mind. And then, what are you talking about, you crazy, stupid, crazy woman? She's pregnant. Noah banged and ran. Big Jim's got it. She's preggers. I know, Big Jim.
Yep.
You and me are on the same page here.
Yep.
That's because Noah saw us at school and was just like, damn, I gotta get me some of that Daddy D.
Bean is saying no, it was the teacher.
Oh, what'd the teacher do?
Oh,
The teacher knocked her up?
Mr. Bed.
But what if she's not pregnant? What if she's pregnant? I don't even know what that means.
What the hell are you talking about?
So wise, Steve. Like, what?
Oh, you know what it is?
What is
The
it?
translation filter isn't on because he's not the bit leader.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need at least 6 more bits to make sense. No, sorry, 7 more bits to make sense. Can she get pregnant? Pretty sure.
No, she has a dick.
No. No. No.
So, all right.
So no one's has put one of the
Any of
choices.
the answers. Right.
So what do we go with? What are you thinking, Kurt?
Only because I want to hear what she has to say. I think it's got to be, you can talk to me, right?
Sure.
Because not this again will turn her off. And what are you talking about?
Miracles can happen.
Might get an answer, but Z Tycoon says not this again. Bean says talk to me.
Talk to me.
Maria says talk to me.
Maria, of course you would say talk to me because you're like
Well,
a
yeah,
super understanding person and you would try and work things out. Come on now. We're talking about 2 emotionally damaged individuals here. Hey, he was Steve. Me entiendes. Sorry. Me
Oh, yes.
entiendes
He
ahora.
was Steve. Of course I understand you now.
Me entiendes ahora.
You're the bit leader. That's why I understand you.
Mierda. So what did you vote for, Steve? Since you're the bit leader, your vote, counts a lot.
Right. I think he voted for fucking hell.
Well, I mean, that's not a choice. So far, you could talk to me, right? It seems like it's the answer, so
Right.
thinking we're gonna go with that, unless I hear differently. Not this again.
Oh, he says not this again.
Okay.
I say we just go with it. Fine. I don't care.
What? Not this again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
He is the bit leader after all.
That's true, he is. And
And
his
we are
vote is
whores.
2, so that means there's 3 for not this again, and we have 1 for talk to me, 2 for oh, Big Jim's
Big
back in
Jim.
front. All right, so unless it changes, we're gonna have to go with let's talk. So 3, 2, 1, it's talk.
Talk.
If there's something going on, or even if you're just feeling sad, I'm here for you. I'll always be here for you.
Hey, who is Steve? Still in first.
Next question.
Oh, back to first, but we're too late.
Thanks, Popsicle, but I'm serious.
I hope my kids call me Popsicle.
All I want to do is lie in bed and be able to make barbecue chips levitate from the kitchen directly into my mouth.
I'm not gonna lie. If I ever found
Oh, that would be cool.
If I ever found a woman that could do that, instantly dropping to my knee and saying, "Will you marry me?" Because that's just,
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
why not?
Well, I can't give you telekinesis, but I do have a solution that you might be pleased with.
Thank you, Big Jim. I run into the kitchen and grab a bag of chips. I retrieve a single chip and toss it in Amanda's direction. Success! She catches it with her mouth. She's really good with her mouth.
Not quite telekinesis, but
It's called
still
a gun.
fun. Next time I'm going to try a bullet.
Thanks, he was Steve.
Hey, would you be up for some mini golf with Brian and Daisy?
I'm a little out of practice, and I know my backswing leaves something to be desired, but I think I could keep it in the negatives.
Perfect. Come on, kiddo. Let's do this.
Whoa, shit. Hey,
Look at all the people on the mini golf course.
thanks, Big Jim. First off, if the Earth was flat, how does this mini golf even make sense? I mean, really. Look at this curve. I mean, I'm pretty sure that. I mean, gravity doesn't even make sense in this particular situation.
How is the water staying like that?
Yeah, like what? Wouldn't it just run off to the side? I don't know.
You ready for this?
This is actually
Yeah,
what.
yeah.
Okay, so for those of you who don't know, when Phil and I play Sea of Thieves, this is actually what's going on. We're in a big ship in a very small pond with no one else around, and we're just firing cannons at nothing. Just shooting cannons off, just.
Arr, matey, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
See you, Maria.
Why are you talking like that?
Because this mini golf course is pirate themed.
No, it's not. Just because there's a ship with cannons doesn't mean it's pirate themed, you racist.
I just now realized we are indeed standing on top of a giant pirate ship in the middle of a putt-putt course.
Wait a minute. But it's right there.
Yeah, it's behind us.
No, it's in front of us.
Well, it's behind her.
Yeah, it's behind her, but you're not standing on it.
True.
Ow!
I'm pretty sure we can all agree about that. Come on, Pirate Dad. Won't you talk like a pirate with me? And whatever else I said?
I accidentally clicked.
Are we going with Avasti? I don't see pirates, only angles.
What does that
I
mean?
don't see pirates, only angles. I don't see pirates, only angles. I don't get it.
Yeah.
There's no time for jokes.
Okay, somebody answer me what that joke means. Someone explain to me what I don't see pirates, only angles means.
Yeah, seriously.
No pirates, only angles.
I mean, we've got 2 votes for only angles and a bunch of for Avast, but
I'm not
still.
gonna pick it unless I know what it means, though.
No, we gotta know what that means.
Tell me.
I don't see pirates, only angles.
Is it a fisherman joke? Anglers? Is it? But wouldn't you put only anglers? I don't see pirates, only angles. Angles. And then those sweet angles to nail that hole in one.
No, he's saying angels.
Angels? No, it says angles.
But no. No. So Z Tycoon said angels,
Yeah.
and then those sweet angles to nail that hole in one. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't understand. He only sees the mechanics of mini golf. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry,
That's
chat,
so
that we had to
stupid.
spend 10 minutes explaining to Kurt and I that we're too fucking dumb to realize that golf is about angles. It's really not. I just sort of point in a direction and then just hit it a certain intensity.
And I was stuck on the pirates.
Angling is a fishing technique.
Oh yeah, Nicole, that's a red herring. Don't. Oh wow, you see what I did there? So don't.
It's a double entendre.
Yeah, it is. So. All right, so
Okay, so what are most people voting for? The angles?
we had
I saw
Avasti.
2 for Avasti. Sorry, technically 3 for Avasti because the bits leader is Big Jim, so he counts double. And then 1 for Pirates, 2 for...
Captain Hygiene said just go pirate talk, which is Avasti.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I think Avasti.
Is that what most people are voting for?
I think so.
Okay.
Avasti! I'll make my Daisy wife the plague of my superior golfing abilities. I mean, doubloon?
What? Come on, Dad.
Dad's
You told me
being
that this
stupid.
was just going to be some friendly competition.
Fuck no, we gotta beat those sons of bitches. Friendly competition is dad code for actual competition. I need to prepare my mind, body, and soul to defeat Brian on the battlefield of glorious battle.
Yeah, I know. I added the battle in there.
It's just mini golf.
Tristan goes over to Amanda and grabs her by her coat collar and picks her up off the ground.
You listen to me. Just mini golf? It's so much more than that.
I kneel down and place a hand on Amanda's shoulder. Ignore that.
boy.
Go with what I said instead. Makes more sense.
I just want you to know that there's no pressure. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it too much, but we have to beat Brian in mini golf. And if we don't, you have to leave the house.
I don't know you anymore. You're as dead to me as your mother.
Whatever happened to just having fun?
This is fun, you whore!
Sorry.
Oh, we'll have fun.
We beat him. Yeah. Come on. Amanda gives me a side eye, but before I can side eye her back, I spot Brian and Daisy. Ahoy there, mateys.
Ah.
Oh, boy.
Phil did like a nasally like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ahoy.
Sure, that's close enough. Brian walks
Yeah,
up with
whatever.
Daisy in tow. It looks like they already rented us some golf clubs for our mini golf excursion. Somehow we walked into the middle of the course without any clubs. Not sure how that worked, but fuck it. There's nobody watching. Chaos! Anarchy! Total power move. Why didn't I think of that? God, I want to slap that belly, says Steve. You're not the only one. I want to do something to it.
All right, first mate. I hear there's buried treasure in these waters. You gonna help me plunder it?
Girls always say it's just mini golf. And then it's like 15 holes later.
Right.
Oh, Amanda, I don't think this is a real pirate ship. I think it's just play putt-putt on.
Amanda gives Daisy a look. Are you stupid? Or are you stupid?
I mean, aye, Captain.
Daisy winks at Amanda. Ah, look at those two.
That's 2 peas in a pod.
So, you excited to get some mini golf in?
Oh, you know it. ...
You a gambling man? I know when to hold him. He does kind of look like Kenny Rogers. If Kenny Rogers
bit.
was a redhead.
Know when to hold him.
Depends on what's on the table. And do I get you if I win? Oh, snap.
Come on. That's got to be the
Come
answer.
on. We got to be going with give me that D if I win. Come on now.
I think you have to make an executive decision on
Come
this
on. I'm thinking so. I'll let the
one. Okay,
chat
Captain
vote.
Hygiene agrees.
Yeah, no, I'll let the chat vote, but I'm picking the D.
Oh yeah. Bean says depends on what's on the table. Shut up, Bean. You got to be more direct than that. Joe Powell says, "Do I get you?" He who is Steve says, "Get you if I win."
Winner, penis dinner. Big Jim, you get me. All right, we're going with it, guys.
Yeah, I got to go with it.
Amanda puts her hands over Daisy's ears. Anybody see that bead of sweat? Yeah.
I'll scissor you later.
Scissor me timbers. Well, no, you're not going to scissor. You see that bulge in her pants? Jesus. Jesus, Daisy. You're packing more than your dad. Jesus. Cover your ears, children. We gon' fuck. Brian blushes. He's clearly a little uncomfortable. How about the loser buys drinks tonight?
All right, but how will we make it a little bit more interesting?
I'm listening.
The loser has to mow the winner's lawn this weekend.
But
Naked.
neither of us has a lawn. We live in a cul-de-sac of just buildings. You literally live above a shop. And I live across the street above another shop. Well, my yard's pretty big. Are you prepared to take that on?
I think you should. I think you should be a little more concerned with how you're going to maneuver around my hedges. It's highly technical work, not for the faint of heart. Also, double entendre.
Which he clearly knows because he's been there for about a week.
Yeah. Don't think I'll need to worry about that.
I'm very good at mini golf, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Hole in one every time.
Wick. Why are you touching my club like that? What I just said is not a true thing. But it already came out of my mouth, so I have to stand by it. I'm looking forward to seeing that happen. Brian and I eye each other up and down. Our eyes lock on each other's crotches and paunches. Can't stop looking at it.
May the best dad win.
Brian and I shake hands and lock eyes. It's about to go down. Dad Tip 89 look at situations positively. Oh shit, we actually have golf.
Shit.
It's real golf. Fuck.
They actually put a game in here.
Shit, that was tough.
Oh, look at you go. Hole in one every time.
Bam! Oh, this one.
Oh,
Shit.
shit. Oh,
God damn. Oh boy.
the fuck.
The fuck? Nope. That was a toughie.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a toughie. Miss. You lost the ball. No, I didn't. It was right there the whole fucking time, game.
that goes fast.
It does. And the timer is like click, 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 click. So basically this game is you make it or you miss it. Them's your options. Goddamn right.
Oh, nice shot.
If we don't, I'd like to see what the score is.
You only missed one.
Fucking rank S, yes. All right, now Kurt, I don't know if you're familiar with scoring.
Always try to make others around you happy.
I don't know if you're familiar with scoring in like typical like Japanese games, I think. But S rank is the highest rank you can get.
Oh, is this a Japanese game?
I don't think it is, but they did the scoring based off of like other I think that's how Japanese games score. It's like S
Yeah.
is number 1 and then A is second. I don't
Yeah.
get it, but looks like your old dad just keeps on scoring. Amanda pulls me aside while Brian and Daisy start walking to the next hole.
Why'd you fuck up that one hole, Dad?
You missed one! How you gonna get that dick if you don't hit every hole?
Hey, having a good time.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time destroying Brian's ass, and I'm gonna destroy it even harder later. He's not gonna walk right. That dog's gonna look at him funny and bark. Oh, sorry. I meant to say I'm having a fantastic time destroying Brian underfoot. That's what I meant to say.
Wait, SSS plus and sign is number 1? S is middling? I don't think so. We only missed
I
one
just
hole,
asked
Steve.
because your eye is twitching.
No, it's not. Do you smell toast?
I feel my left eye twitch. Amanda raises her eyebrows.
Oh,
Quick chat, call Mike. Ask him if his eye twitched when he smelled the toast.
we're out here to have fun, remember? It's just a game.
Bitch, I'm trying to get somebody to mow my lawn for me. And get that D.
Gots to get that D.
Guts to get that D.
You're right. You're right. It's just a game. A game with extremely high stakes.
A game we're currently winning.
Dad.
Please, Amanda. Please nail this next hole for me.
Not gonna say it.
We need to keep this streak going.
I almost thought it said steak. I'm like, we gotta keep this steak going. I'm like, Jesus.
If it's really that important to you, sure.
Soapbox Clots. How would we go from SSS to S if we only missed one hole? That's what I want to know. I'm pretty sure in this game it's S-A, blah, 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 S-A-T-U-R-D-A-Y, night. I'm pretty
Night.
sure that's how it goes. Amanda walks over and tees up for a particularly hard windmill hole. Gripping her club, she winds up and launches the ball into the parking lot. She looks me right in the eye and does an exaggerated shrug. That bitch. Mow my lawn and my ass, too.
Oops.
Bitch, you best not be tanking holes.
My back's gonna get sore from carrying this team so hard.
I disagree with her actions, but I appreciate her act of youthful defiance. She walks over and pats me on the back. Bitch doesn't know that's not gonna stop me.
That was for your own good.
Captain Hygiene.
You're the reason I'm alone, Amanda.
I hate you.
Nicole, come on now. Amanda isn't you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Love you, kiddo. You were adopted. Your mom's dead.
Dad tip 43.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
When lifting weights, use proper form, I think
Fuck!
it said. Amanda sucks at golf.
Fuck is this? Man, that's...
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Nice one.
What is this?
Wait, it's a direct shot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you can hit it.
Right.
Or I hit it. I didn't. Like, if you watch that one, if you go back and check, I did not hit that. I missed and still hit it. Thanks, Hey, it was Steve, for 100. What the fuck is this? Uh-oh.
Oh.
There's a hill there. I don't trust this. What? Why did it do that? What?
What was that?
I don't know. That's the only time the ball didn't shoot off like
This
a
is
rocket
the Punisher
ship.
hole.
What in the hot fuck is this? What is
It's
this?
a pachinko hole.
No fucking way. Wait, oh, it's a hill.
What?
But it still doesn't.
Oh.
What is this? Why does it do that?
What?
Like it doesn't have any power behind it. It gave me an S anyways. Okay. Like, so chat,
Weird.
you can't understand this. Like, the only instructions it gives you is to click. So I click it, and any hole with a hill on it, it just goes, doesn't go anywhere. Like, I don't understand how it works because my clicker's in the middle of the map. I don't understand.
Dad tip number 14: always shave with the grain.
I don't do that ever.
Yeah,
Running out of
we can
time?
tell.
I don't think it was a timer, Bean. At least I don't think so. But I'm trying to maintain an air of professionalism because there are children present, but confetti cannons are going off in my brain and someone is placing a wreath around the inner me with the words best dad emblazoned on it because my bitch daughter couldn't tank this win. Man, that was some good shooting there, Tristan. I have bested you on the field of battle. Mini golf is no joke. Mini golf is beneath me.
Oh, don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick about it. I mean, but the chat's gonna be a dick about it. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna happen.
All right, chat.
Chat, what are we thinking here?
Steve currently is the bit leader and has the most sway.
Oh, that's true. He who is Steve does have the most sway. Nicole says, I
Nicole
have bested you. To be fair, Nicole, that's also what I would vote for. Fuck you, Captain Hygiene. I knew that's what you would say. I've bested you in the field of battle, and now I shall best you in the bedroom. Love is a
Mini golf
battlefield.
is no joke.
It's looking like bested's going to be the answer here.
Yep.
All right, let us
Yeah, we're good.
See. And it felt good, Brian. It felt real good.
Oh, yeah.
Brian and I eyeball each other. Electricity shooting between us.
Arr, Daisy, did you have a good time?
Yo ho ho, I did.
Way to be lame, Daisy.
We haven't even found the buried treasure yet.
Oh, don't trust me.
But
I'm
I'm
going to be
looking
burying
for
my
your
treasure in your dad later on tonight. Don't you worry.
Weak.
I think we would need to apply for a permit to dig around here and between your legs.
Nerd!
She doesn't need to go digging with that backhoe she's got in her trousers. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Big Jim's back at first.
Big Jim, back in the lead. I can take Daisy home and we can get the city paperwork started for digging. You two go enjoy your night.
Oh my god, she's giving us free reign to get that D.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan, Tristan. You cool with that?
Sure. Just don't get yourselves into too much trouble. Also, wrap it up. Daisy.
Can do. I'll make sure we get into a perfectly reasonable amount of trouble.
Bean just said hyena clit.
Hyena
It's a giant clit. Is Daisy on the spectrum? I ain't touching that one, Black Gary.
Oh, boy.
But I will for another 1,000 bits. Amanda and Daisy skip away, yelling about buried treasure.
Fucking buried treasure!
Bless that kid's tiny, rebellious, misshapen heart.
Well, guess we should hit the bar now. There's actually a tiki bar attached to this place. How about that? Daisy is the spectrum. Dibs on licking Brian's belly button. Nah, not Tycoon. We got to be doing the baby bird. Now, for those of Kurt, do you know what a baby bird is?
Yes.
Okay. If anyone doesn't know what a baby bird shot is, let me know and I will explain it to you in great detail. It's pretty great. I've witnessed it firsthand.
Oh.
Brian and I walked into the Freaky Tiki, a kitschy island theme bar. Palm trees adorn. Yes, this is actually Charles owns this restaurant. The walls and several fake parrots are strewn about. Ukulele music plays softly in the background. Brian and I approach the bamboo bar. I can't believe this. Bamboo is so hard. Guess I'm spending more time with Brian, which is a little more bearable since I won. Okay, I just gotta get my victory drink and get out of here. I think I already proved my superior dadness for the day. Nicole, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. If you want to know, you just gotta ask. 2 pineapples of hospitality, please. The bartender whips us up 2 rum drinks inside of hollowed out pineapples. He sets them on fire, and we have to blow them out before we can drink them, preparing us for later in the night.
Usually I just like to, I don't know, drink my drinks.
If you don't want yours, I'll take it.
And miss out on the taste of victory? I don't think so.
I take a sip of my pineapple of hospitality. Victory tastes fruity. Is it a pun?
That could be.
Or a double entendre? We're going to have sex multiple times tonight, please.
Let's talk about lawn maintenance. I'm very particular. No electric mowers. For me, I hand cut everything with a rate scissors. I also only water the lawn with bottled sparkling water. I just ran out, so you're going to have to import some. Italian is preferred, but I'll settle for Icelandic, if that's all you have.
He who is Steve. Then the bartender sets the whole bar on fire. I've been dealing with y'all shit for years, he says, as he raises the barrel of gun to his chin. It ends now! Yeah, you're not wrong. Sweet that you're willing to put all that work into taking care of your dead grass.
What? My grass is perfectly healthy, you sexy son of a bitch.
It's okay, buddy. I know just the trick to perk it back up.
Brondo, it's got electrolytes.
Chia. I'll work my magic when I'm finished trimming your grass with the tiniest pair of scissors I own. It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. That's what I keep telling myself. Man, even when he's trying to be helpful, I feel personally attacked. Yeah, okay. While I sip more of my drink, I notice a TV in the corner. Hey! Extreme Makeover! Deck Edition is on.
I love this show. Always made me want to own a deck.
Ugh, I hate this show.
Why?
It's so clearly fake.
Well, yeah, it's reality TV. Who cares?
I care. I'm a general contractor. I work with decks all the time. There's no way that renovating those decks in a matter of 2 days is impossible. That's a 3-week job, minimum.
Uh-oh.
So you want to cover those 3 weeks extensively in every episode? It can't be that interesting to watch a bunch of dudes slave over a deck for that long. Nobody will watch it.
I don't like any of those home improvement shows. I want to watch stuff that's real.
Like long haul paranormal ice road ghost truckers?
I have terrible news for you, Tristan.
No, not them too.
That's the awful truth. Not the ghosts, though. Those are real. Trucks just don't have emergency escape buttons.
I've been lied to for so long.
Brian sounds like a contractor frauding motherfucker. You're not wrong. How big is that swordfish back there? It looks like a 5 or 6 footer, probably.
Yeah.
It looks about the same size as that bench. Kinda. Perspective's a little weird.
Yeah.
We both chuckle. Thank you, Don Joe. Hey, Don Joe. Good seeing you. Great daddies, Denny. Thanks. Let me know next time you're in town. We both chuckle and sip on our pineapples.
So wait, you're a general contractor?
Sure am. I actually helped plan the cul-de-sac we live in.
Ah.
Wow, that's nice work.
Yes, kind of took after the footsteps of my old man.
He was a general contractor too?
The best. He practically built half of this town with his bare hands. It's weird how you spend your whole life trying not to become your father and then wake up one day and BAM! You're fucking him. Brian only likes homemade back alley porn, though. But I get to work with my hands and it pays more than enough to take care of my daughter, so it's an absolute dream job. For me, at least. One could say I'm a dream daddy. Well, that's impressive. Building stuff has always been my weak point as a dad, but I've been okay with that until now. Now I must defeat him. I do have a patio furniture that I haven't put together still sitting in the garage. Okay. Maybe I should cool with the dad competition. Gotta keep it light. Tell one of your classic jokes. I'm sure that'd be great. Ask about his daughter. Don't do that. Stare him down, unblinking. Ah, shit.
Make him as uncomfortable as possible.
No, Steve, he's not full of the second one yet. But he will be if we play our cards right. I knew you were going to say stare him down, Captain Hygiene. I fucking knew it. 2 for stare him... 3 for stare him down.
God. You guys don't want this guy to get laid, do you?
Apparently not. He's going to die alone, just like probably real Tristan.
We got one daughter. That's worse.
What? Oh, yeah.
What did Big Jim say?
I don't know.
He hasn't said anything
yet. He didn't say anything. He's probably masturbating. That's why. He's like, God, this is getting good.
Joe Powell says classic jokes is the only option. No, it's really not.
I mean,
well, it kind of is.
What would you go for, Kurt? Of those
honestly,
options?
Yeah. So really, it really is. Classic jokes is really the only good option. Asking about his daughter completely takes the buzz off.
He's asleep again. It could be. That means, Steve, it's your chance to shine to get back in the lead. He won't even notice.
Yeah.
Or Black Harry.
Right
Black Harry, you're only about 1,000 bits behind. No big deal. 900. True. 900 bits, that's $9. What is even $9 between friends, really? I don't even know. For those of you in the chat that are new, hit that follow button so you can see when we go live next time, which should be... It could be tomorrow night or it could be next Saturday. Also, we will go live, I think, one Tuesday a month. We're going to play a group with the entire D&D podcast. And by the way, fine, I'm drunk enough to trust you, Dennis. You should know better, Steve. Never trust a Dennis. And if any of you are into D&D podcasts, Botched D&D podcast can be found on any of your podcatchers. So Stitcher, Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, any of that shit. It's on all of them, so check us out. And head on over to patreon.com/botchpodcast while you're at it. All right, so, see? Black Harry, he's been around long enough to know you never trust Dennis. All right, we're going to stare him down.
Steve says, I trusted whiskey and it got me here.
Well. You see that, chat? You see that, chat?
They fucked it up.
We fucked it up. I look Brian directly in the eyes, my brows furrowed. And I can see the erection dissipate in his pants. If he by some miracle of nature has telepathic abilities, I hope he can hear my thoughts loud and clear. Hey, thanks, Z-Tycoon. You shall not best me, Brian. I will reign supreme. Now, Kurt, did you know that we can actually open up a previous save point? Go back.
When's the last time you saved, though?
It does it automatically.
Oh.
So, who knows? Brian meets my gaze with equal intensity and moves slightly closer to me. ...
Well, let's see if we can recover this.
Yeah, let's see. Wow, he smells really good. Like a burning campfire and cinnamon.
And bleach.
And bleach. Oh my God, are we in a Taco Bell bathroom? Thanks, Joe Pal. I suddenly really hope he doesn't actually have telepathic abilities. See, we can keep things friendly here. This is perfectly pleasant. I could do this all night. ... Because I feel an innate need to impress Brian and prove I'm better than him, obviously! That's the only reason. I think. Let's keep it moving. Ask about his dog. Complain about kids these days. Compliment his beard. Okay, chat. This one's...
Come on.
You got a 2 out of 3 chance of not fucking this up. Okay? 2 out of 3. Dudes love having their beards talked about, and they love their doggies. If I had a dog, that's all I'd want to talk about. Not even kidding.
So if I'm choosing beard.
That's probably what I would go with, just to try and rectify the shitty situation that the chat put us in.
Okay. He Who Steve says beard. Nicole says, I love beards. Black Gary says, ask about the pupper. But I think he means dog. Bean says beard. Tycoon says beard. Joe Powell says beard. It's got to be beard.
Rule number 3, listen to the mod.
She said beard.
Nicole loves beards. I did not know that, Nicole. That's interesting.
Sorry, Dennis.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, I had a beard last year. It's not like they're hard to grow. It only takes like a month, not even.
It took you a month to get what you had?
At DragonCon? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a month.
Huh.
I'm sorry. How long did it take you to get your beard? Like 3 days?
I shaved yesterday.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's because you're just filled with piss and vinegar. Everyone knows that's the key to a good beard.
Yeah.
I miss my beard. Fuck you, Chief. Ah, Chief, he made you get rid of the beard. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh,
he liked
look.
it. Your beard is nice. It looks very healthy. I want to pick food out of it. And soup. Thanks. I grew up myself. Ah, 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 ah! Hey! You know the dad joke, another dad. You know I've been doing it this entire game. Is this how our daughters feel all the time? I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm dad. No! This conversation's lame. Who wanted to fuck Brian? In the chat. I blame you. I mean, you walked right into that one. That's Dad Joke 101. Listen, buddy. I took Dad Joke 101 years ago. I'm in the 400 level classes and well on my way to a degree in fart humor. Wow, Amanda must be so proud. She's not. I look around the room and take in all the kitschy decor, looking for something else to comment on. There's a gigantic fish hanging above Brian and I. I gesture to it. Man, that fish looks pretty hard. Go fish! Wow, this is about as interesting as the weather, Kurt.
Yeah.
It's definitely fake. Oh shit, Big Jim's awake again. What? Really? Everything in here is fake. That palm tree over there is just a fakish with plastic coconuts glued to it. I look over. He's right. But I almost
Big
got
Jim.
something like that fish once. Mine was bigger, though. Of course it was. Oh, really? Yep, I went on a trip to Hawaii maybe a decade ago. We were out on the sea for 3 days, catching fish, drinking beer, you know, guy stuff. And all of a sudden we were making out. We had a hot plate on the boat, and so we could sear the fish right there when we caught it. Threw a little bit of salt and lemon on there, and oh man, he was so good at making out. That's some of the best making out I've ever had. And food, too, was pretty decent. That actually sounds pretty good. Well, it was the last day. Everyone had gone to bed already, but I was out there watching the stars. Had my line out, too. Then all of a sudden, it starts running. So I jump on the reel before it gets ripped out of the rod rack, because I love me a rod rack, and start fighting with the damn thing. I'm out there for maybe an hour. Can't call out my shipmates. It's just man against nature. Finally, I'm starting to tucker the guy out. I get him up to the surface, and finally I get sight of it. The biggest marlin I've ever seen. Hemingway-esque. I get into the boat, single-handedly. And you know what happens next? I fucked that fish. What happens next? The damn thing smacks me in the face with its dick, knocks me out, and I wake up next morning pregnant. And that's how my daughter was born. Fish is gone, never felt dumber, no child support. Bullshit.
So it got away?
Yes, I think there's another version of me that would have spent the rest of my life trying to catch that fish, Captain Ahab style.
I'm sure Daisy would be supportive.
Of course she would. It was your mother. Or am I her mother? I don't know. It's hard to understand. I haven't gone enough lately. You go fishing?
Actually, I have a confession to make.
Wait, what am I doing? Why am I having this inexplicable urge to be vulnerable with him? I can't tell him that I'm terrible at fishing. I lean in close. All right, are we gonna lie and tell him that I'm amazing at fishing? I'm the best at fishing, or no one can outfish me. None of these
they're all the same
are
answer.
truth. They're all awful. What is this? Like, what? 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 What?
Yeah, they're bad.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Yeah. So they're all Trump answers.
They
You
are.
got one amazing.
Sorry.
I'm amazing at fishing. I'm the best at fishing, and no one can outfish me. I've got the best fish.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird.
Roll a D3.
Roll a D3?
Since those are
just
physically impossible.
No, take a D6 and divide it by 2. Come on now, man.
No, I know, but a D3 itself.
There are apps that let you do it.
No, I know. I'm talking about a physical die.
You could
But
do
I
it.
have a D6 right here.
I've seen D5s, so I'm sure D3 exists.
Okay. We rolled a 2.
Is that really what we're going with?
The
Is that
fishes
what
I catch are huge. We're gonna go on a.
Huge
Huge.
fish.
I mean, nobody's really saying anything. I'm the best at fishing. Captain Hygiene says. He who is Steve says amazing.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah, we got amazing as well.
All right, we're going to go with amazing.
Whatever.
I'm simply the best out there.
Okay, since you're such a pro, I'm taking you fishing. Do you want to go fishing?
Huge. I'm huge.
Wait, don't answer that. Yes, you do. We're going fishing. Oh, no.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't great at mini golf, and then I fucking aced it. Bam!
Come on, it'll be a blast. I know the perfect little fishing spot. I'll bring some beers, we can sit back, relax, and reel in some trout. We'll bring the kids with us. Come on, you know you'll want to.
Kids.
I sigh. I've been cornered.
Yeah, okay.
Brian gives me an exuberant high five. Yes, maybe we'll see who can catch the most fish. So I can get you mowing my lawn. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit.
You can try to beat me. They don't call me Tristan good at catching fish Gibbon for nothing.
That is exactly what we call Tristan Gibbon.
I'm gonna start calling him that.
Yeah. I mean, we started calling him Egg Tits this week. So, whatever. I'm spinning a web of lies that I fear one day will consume me. Brian and I finish our drinks and head outside. Till next time? Oh, sorry. Till next time. All right. Are we going with this is a great opportunity for friendship? I'm real excited. Kiss my bass, Brian.
And he or Steve says, perfect. When we're out on the ocean, will be the perfect opportunity to dispose of both Brian and Amanda. Then we'll take Brian's superior daughter for our own and date Robert.
All right, then.
So we got 2 tunas, 3 tunas. We have 1 real excited. 4 tunas, 5 tunas. We got a lot of tuna.
O for tuna?
Yep. We are go for tuna. T.
We're going for tuna? Is that what we're going for?
Yeah.
Is that official? Okay. Opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, he fucking loved it. Wait, did I see
Loved
Wait. Chat. Did I see something other than hearts flying around? They looked a little bit like dildos. They could have been, what's that purple vegetable? Eggplant. They looked like eggplants a little bit. I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Yeah, Z Tycoon saying eggplants.
Yeah. And also for catching more fish than Brian. They were butts. Okay. You're krilling me with these puns, Tristan. See what he did there? Krill.
Mull it over. You'll come around to the fish-related dad jokes in no time.
Big flat dad butts. Brian extends his hand and gives me a friendly but firm handshake. I see that competitive fire in his eyes. This is going to become a whole thing, isn't it?
Oh.
Once Brian takes over babysitting duties, Amanda walks home with me. She immediately plops down on the couch and flips on the TV. Well, way to go, chat. No D for us. Two episodes in a row, no dick. Come on.
So, how was your hang with Brian? He wasn't too spicy about crushing that defeat, was he?
Unfortunately for you, chat, you can't see what Phil's wearing, which is a Russian hat and sunglasses, which is just...
Hi, Chad.
Who could it be?
You're welcome.
Nah, he was pretty gracious about it, frustratingly gracious.
Well, you know how he is. Some guys are decent, but he's just a fucking racist. Come on, Dad. Seems like you could do better.
I think so. I was like, maybe that vampire. At least I know he's good at shucking.
Oh, God! Did I miss you fucking that vampire? That's the one thing I wanted during this game, and I missed it?
No.
God damn it.
We didn't.
Good.
They chose Brian. So, well, then
What? Who chose Brian? The fucking chat?
Chat
Yep.
chose Brian. They wanted to ask Brian on a date. So
You fucking idiots!
So we got
had
no
one
dick.
chance for eternal life, and you said no. 1 inch bigger on that dick is more worth our time
To be
than
fair-
eternal life.
also, chat Phil's shirtless now.
Hi, Nicole. It's good to see you.
He we can message other dudes would be my guess. This was just our first outing at.
That's fine. I'm sad
Dickfish.
that I missed. I'm sad that I missed that vampire D, that undead D.
Yeah, that's fine. You know.
But
Hi,
then
everybody.
again, apparently so do I. What did you and Daisy end up doing?
You know, the normal things that teenage girls do.
Says
We
it.
hunted for treasure, but Daisy, you know, we didn't have our digging permits, and this is Union land, and so we just went home and watched a documentary about, theologically physics, and then we went to bed and scissored, and then we ate Brian's food. Yeah, I know it doesn't say theologically physics, but I've been up for many hours and drinking many beers. But, I showed up shirtless in a bomber hat, so you're welcome.
Where is the clicker? There we go.
Theological. You're welcome. But don't tell nobody.
That's standard babysitting protocol, I'm pretty sure. At least this time you didn't murder him. That's why he had to move across town.
I'm glad to see that you didn't choke on your own vomit as you went to bed last night, Dad. But I really, I enjoyed hanging out with Daisy. She's super mature for her age, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, she does have a dick, so I saw the bulge.
So mature. I'm going to take this duck to bed now.
Yeah, Brian says she has a hard time relating to other kids because they don't have both sets of genitalia, but she kind of reminds me of you at her age when you were tucking
Well,
it in.
I see myself in your eyes, so
Although she
it's
doesn't
kind of
bite
like
people.
we're... Believe me, I know only how to live out in public from what you taught me, Father. So you know that, I try to fit in with the cooler kids, and if they don't accept me, I bite them in the neck. Oh, when are we going to hang out with Brian Ibbett again?
Well, that's the thing. He's always so busy because he's on 18 different podcasts that he doesn't have time for me. But he wants to go fishing. Who in like Utah wants to go fishing?
He lives in Colorado, you dumb dick.
It's like the same
But-
state.
There's literally only
There's
one
no
town
fish.
in the U.S. called
There's-
Coverville,
there's
and
no
it's
fish.
it's near Denver, Colorado. You dumbass. Do your research, or at least, please, for everybody's sake, read a book once in a while, Tristan. Oh,
I told him I was an amazing fisherman.
you hate fish. You have an allergy to scales.
Well, yeah, that's why I stopped, banging your mother, because
Because she had scales?
she had scales on her puss. She had scale puss.
The things that you share with your daughter is just more than you'd share with your therapist or your barmaids. But hey, what do I know? All you've done is wake up after a crack of dawn and sit here silently to in a boat on a lake for an hour at end. But with no promises, a tangle reward. Your only companion. Sorry, I'm wearing sunglasses. Give me a goddamn thing.
Tangleable.
I can't fucking see in these goddamn sunglasses. Being of fear and doubt hover deep within your heart. That's pretty profound for a daughter of my age.
Don't worry, there's another paragraph.
God damn it. I wouldn't have come in here if I knew there was so much reading at this point of the show. You remind? Fishing fun. You'll remind yourself as the world darkens around you. Really? Oh, God.
We're getting existential in this bitch.
How am I not myself? As you sit down and watch I Heart Huckabees, you'll be staring back at yourself at a lake of reflections, or simply just the abyss.
I hope you have another paragraph.
Yeah, laugh it up, Amanda. You're coming with us. Egg tits.
Excuse me. It's my constitutional right to outright refuse this order, you goddamn Nazi.
You fired as my kid, Amanda.
Yeah, I said it, Nazi. Shut up.
Daisy's coming too.
Good. Whatever she's 18 and that's your prerogative, but
She's
I
not
don't know
18.
where you
She's
stand.
like 8 years old.
I don't know where you stand
But
on the
she's
scale
got the
anymore.
dick of a 27-year-old.
Well,
I bet I could convince Brian to bring along that dog of his.
his dog died 2 years ago. Do you not listen to TMS and Cover?
But I was talking to the dog in the park.
Fine,
I
I'm
talked
sold.
to it.
I'm in. Fine, sold. I'm in, Father.
All right, well, I'm bushed. Gonna call it a night. Fuck off.
Hashtag I'm bushed as well. You got me, Pops. It's weird
Get
how
some
your
91 smiles off. Fuck.
your viewership went down when I joined in. I don't know what this means.
What is this? Date complete. Handy went up. Bowling went up. Hawaiian shirt went, or maybe this is his stats. Oh, thank you for the bits. He who is Steve, 300 bits. Thank you.
Is your shit not popping for follows? Because you've been getting follows.
I haven't
Have you
heard
been
it.
shouting them out?
Oh. I think I saw one follow early on, but not
Yeah, I
since.
did too. I haven't seen any since then.
Well, that's really why I joined into this shit show. Kurt, you're wonderful. Dennis, you're a terror.
Well, yeah.
That's
That's a 65 Gregor and vegetables is cheaper, I think. It's not.
You guys we got 4 follows today. Did you not see all those pop?
I only saw
No.
one. I mean, it could have been that I didn't hear it. It makes a noise, though, right?
Is the animation the zombie
Hey,
thing?
Oh, shit, Big Jim. Duck you, he
Big
Steve.
Jim, duck off, motherfucker.
Damn bit battles. While I'm doing my afternoon word jumbles, I hear the mail truck.
Jimbles.
Jim
Jimbles.
Bells. I hear the mail truck pull through the cul-de-sac.
Well, that's the name of the mail delivery man.
Jim Bells,
Jim
yeah.
Bells, yes.
I wonder if we got any coupons today. I do love coupons. The nice mail person slides a couple of letters in a large yellow envelope through my the slot. It takes a couple of tries for them to get in, but he pushes it right on through to the other side. Hey, my coupons! I take a closer look at the large yellow envelope. Huh! I lightly knock
It's
on
for
the man's
Kenny.
door. It's for Kenny's. She probably has headphones on. Amanda! She yells through the door.
I
I have something for you. You cunt.
don't want it, you disgusting freak. I'm kind of busy right now. Can you come back later?
Okay, I just thought you'd want this big old dildo you got in the mail from HIV.
Immediately, Amanda pushes her door open, frothing at the mouth. Horny Institute for Artists.
Hey, that's my
Oh,
line.
sorry.
Stop. The Art Institute of Philadelphia.
That closed. They went bankrupt, you dumb bitch. I mean, if you're busy, I'd come back.
Father, please.
That's not the words that went in my brain, but I'm not going to say them. I hand her the envelope, which she tears open with her teeth.
That's probably bad for your teeth.
She doesn't seem to hear me and spits out a piece of the envelope right in my face.
Dental plan.
Jim, are you actually purposely typing duck all these times? Yes, he is. It's weird. She pulls out a letter and folds it.
And
The suspense is killing me. This is her dream school. Amanda's face is unreadable.
Oh man, I can't believe this.
honey, it's okay if you didn't.
I didn't, but thanks for rubbing it in, Dad.
Oh, well, way to be a cunt about it.
Just kidding, douche. I got in.
No, it's cool. Make me worry about your well-being mentally, and then be like, "Bleh."
Amanda tosses the
Oh,
letter aside.
like that.
and gives you a
Like
big
that
hug.
hasn't been your whole stick for
Hey,
the last
hey,
13
I will beat
years.
you to death with a rock on the dashboard of my car.
Yeah, no. At some point during therapy, while I'm in my 60s, I'll forgive you for cutting the brake line of my mom's car.
We can't afford therapy. That's why I murdered your mother, because I don't have a job and her insurance pays for everything.
Oh, I said I'm 60. You think
Also,
you're gonna
I'm proud
live
of you.
past 55?
She pulls away and looks at the letter again.
Oh my God. They put my mother's maiden name on it like I asked them to. I'm so happy about this. I whisper.
Well, of course you got in, but joke's on you, bitch. Her maiden name was Gibbon. I took her name, you stupid twat. You're a great student. You nailed that interview and the principal. And your photography is incredible. Like, look at the wall. Zigzagging all over the wall like a serial killer. All those babies you murdered.
Pepe Sylvia is
Pepe
still out
Sylvia.
there, Dad.
Pepe Sylvia.
Sylvia is still out there, Dad.
Captain
Yeah, but did
Hyde
you
means
find
murder
Carol?
will Take her place at the Art Institute.
Carol!
First off, you're stepping on not only my own lines, but Kurt was trying to talk. Just shut up, Dad. What was that, Kurt?
No, it's all right. You guys can go ahead.
Oh, no. I'm the polite one. He's the ridiculous one.
That's
I was
not
just
the word
trying
you
to
were gonna
relate
say.
something the chat room was saying. He did it again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dennis, please, shut up so Kurt can talk for 10 seconds.
I was just trying to
Phil,
relate
what's the
something.
weather
chat
like
room
up in
was saying.
Shippensburg?
That's all. It doesn't matter.
Like,
Fuck you, then.
is it like nice up
I
there?
know this one's really expensive, but come on. After 2 insurance scams, I think we can afford it, Pops.
I think for a moment. HIV was one of the more expensive schools that Amanda applied to, but I know she's had her heart set on it for the longest time.
It'll be tough, though, but we're gonna make it work.
Literally, all you have to do is not go to the dog tracks 4 times a week.
Of course.
Thank you, you disgusting human.
Amanda hugs me again.
I don't
She
know.
throws up a
no.
little on my shoulder as I put my arms around her and touch her.
I don't even feel right giving you a handshake, but thank you, Father.
Okay, sweetie, we're celebrating tonight. Dinner, your choice, wherever you want.
Nachos at the mall.
Yeah, no, I know, because I'm the one who provides for this family and
Just
feeds
because
this
you're
into...
sucking dicks and murdering babies in back alleys with clothes hangers does not mean you're the provider.
I worked 3 jobs so you can go hang out at a weird bar with Neil Diamond.
Hey, how do you like this matte painting of boats behind us? It's like we're at the docks.
It's actually, we're in front of a green screen in
Yeah.
game.
The pirate ship looked more real.
Amanda and I walk along the bay side, tearing into our foil-wrapped burritos.
From a nearby food truck.
Which
That's
isn't
your
there,
line.
just like every other.
Hey, you could have chosen anywhere in Maple Bay. Cost was not a determining factor.
Please, Tristan, you know, I'm a simple gal. Give me a Rito with a view. I learned that from you, Dad.
I can't say
Tristan.
I'm mad. Nothing gets me harder than a burrito. Man, and I
I'm your
sit
daughter.
on a
I'm
patch
your
of
daughter.
grass.
That's weird.
Yeah, but you look like your mother. And watch
Even-
ships sail
even
lazily
weirder.
through the bay.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the dorms are right near the bunch of cafes. And there are all these galleries nearby. And there's a discount if you bring your student ID and
Paul's drunkenly shouting German in the chat. What a weird coincidence.
9!
He's on
nine.
breaking the panel, and he's shouting
the
weird German.
Damn, you're in charge of the game.
Hey, man, just slow down. You're going to choke on that burrito. You got to relax your throat and open it up.
Well, I know. I'm just excited. Did I mention that students get their own studio space once they're seniors? I didn't get to finish that, but I'll read it.
Well,
and
no
if
one
you get
cares. I don't
professional
really-
photo editing software for free,
I sat there wondering what Amanda was saying because I don't care about her in the least, but I feel like she's a burden upon me. But at least when she goes to the HIV, I'll be rid of her for a few years. But I wish she wouldn't do it between bites of her burrito. I hate the sound of that bitch chewing. Close your mouth, you stupid cunt! God damn it! I wish your mother didn't die before she taught you how to chew.
Tristan, I've told you multiple times that I'm not going to the History Institute of Vegas. I wonder who's my roommate's gonna be. You take a survey online, and then they match you with someone with a similar major or interest. The fact that Big Jim is our bit leader right now makes me disgusted, and I want to eat my own shit.
I'm sad. I can't believe that Black Area just fell all
Shut
the way
up
back.
and click go. This is part of the storyline, you dumb dick.
Craig and I were there. A good roommate could be a lifelong friend. I had this one roommate. His name was Black Erie. And he only gave me $10, but I felt like he could have done more. There were other two guys that just kept throwing bills at me to whip my tits out. And they kept
Just
yelling,
keep
egg
hitting
tits.
go.
But don't even get me started on bad roommates because they always call me egg tits.
Well, that just seemed like it was
Great, good
pandering.
talking. I'm just kidding. We didn't have a bad roommate. Our only other roommate was a puppy named that Craig brought home one night.
Puppy?
We spent no Mogar. We spent a semester fabricating a story about our new foreign exchange student who had a really bad cough that sounded exactly like a dog's bark.
Was this before or after that fish that they murdered? And still.
Kurt, I didn't realize when I jumped in that and took Amanda back that I'd be stealing the entire scenes. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all good. It was yours first.
That's Dutch.
Well, you know.
Stroopwafel.
Oh, well, you know, let you have.
I think you two should read it simultaneously.
Okay, you want to go word for word?
Yeah.
You gotta do Amanda's voice right.
Think Roz from Monsters Inc.
Oh!
Kurt.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh! Kurt, I don't know if you're doing that.
He's just leaving him hanging. Yeah, no,
Kurt.
let's do it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh!
they
Let
let you
your
have
animals in dorms and you
don't
don't say you.
eat one.
No, this isn't gonna work. You
No.
go, Kurt. Finish it off like Amanda normally doesn't, but her disgusting father Tristan does.
So do it as Amanda like I
I
did it.
bet I could for trying. Thank you for the rabbits, Tristan. As
You're
you
welcome,
stare off
Amanda.
to the sunset.
Thank you for the rabbits, Amanda.
Oh boy, I think I'll leave that up to you and your multiple voices in your head.
She's so excited. I don't want to disappoint her, but I need to be real for a second. She's a crazy serial killer. She murders babies and has 2 different voices.
So, I had that talk with Mr. Vegeta.
He didn't tell you about the dumpster fire, did he?
What? No! I don't want to put a damper on the good news, but I need you to knock it out of the park these last few months of school, okay? If you really want to go to Hornies, we need to get that scholarship money. I know you can do it, you stupid bitch.
Ah.
Nuke this town, IMO.
Father, it's not pronounced Hornies. It's pronounced Harvard,
Hey!
you dumbass.
Hey! You don't tell me how I pronounce my words. Read it.
I'll promise I'll get harder.
Good. You do that, because your dick is nowhere near as big as that, freaking ginger kid. I pat her on the back. One day, you'll get it. Think you can handle a 14-hour drive to come home for the holidays? There's gonna be some treacherous ice roads to cross with ghosts. And don't even get me started on the paranormal occurrences.
All right, good talk. All right, great.
All right, Kurt.
My eyes immediately well up with tears.
Well, it'll be worth it if I get to see you.
We're on the next one.
Tristan, don't cry.
Sorry,
Was it
I'm
your
just,
intent to go back and forth on that? Is it?
I'm just
I
very,
wanted
very,
to go at.
I'm very proud of you and your multiple voices inside your head. You always refer to yourself as Phil or Kurt, but your name's actually Amanda. I know that we wanted to name you Fakurt or Furt, but your mother wasn't into it. That's why I sabotaged her car. That's why she had a car accident. You're all grown up now, and you're such a good person. I hope you know how important you are to me, cunt.
Just hit next, you dumbass.
Kurt,
I'm
fucking
gonna-
hit it.
I'm gonna take this one. You take the next one.
Gotcha.
I don't respect you enough to call you dad, nor even Tristan at some points. But living next to you as a human and
Too late,
getting to
honey.
know you-
It's happening. I'm hard.
Dad, I can't get tears in my burrito. It's gonna make it taste sad.
But that makes it taste better.
I pull Amanda in for a hug and kiss her in the mouth. What? That's what I read.
Love you, kiddo. Put your tongue in my mouth. Oh, she's into it.
No, thank you, Tristan.
Try to drive it away, blah, 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 blah.
Dad fact.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, shit. What's this?
Oh,
Oh, shit. It's a
No.
triple date. Are you up to anything tonight? Should we reply?
oh, fuck yeah! The fucking demons in there.
Dad tip
With the
number 50.
librarian.
No.
and Hugo.
Hugo and I were planning to go to the art walk downtown, and we're wondering if you would care to accompany us.
Oh, okay. Stop your fucking Count Dracula shit. Please tell me that you guys have been doing what we do in the shadow memes every time this dude comes up.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh, you guys are failures.
Shadow memes?
Apologize to the shit for the fucking chat, please. God damn.
What are you talking about? Shadow memes?
What we do in the shadow memes? Are you kidding?
Oh! No, nobody's been posting any what we do in the shadow memes.
They shouldn't post it. You should know.
What are you talking about?
Shame on you. Shame on
I
you.
don't even know. See,
Go,
Captain
just-
Hygiene's like, what are you talking about? See, we already talked about this. You have to explain memes to us. We're dads.
Explain memes.
We
I
don't
mean,
know. You missed this part,
Watch,
Phil.
watch
You missed
what
it.
we do in the shadows. Just watch what we do in the shadows, and then you have your vampire storyline.
No, Phil, you missed it. You weren't here earlier.
You know what? Excuse me. I am right. Klotz, we are werewolves.
Not
Not
swearwolves.
Yes.
Phil
Shame
is
on me.
laid and drunk.
Nope. Neither on both. Let's play games.
I would normally write a letter longhand, but I've run out of distressed parchment paper. Tell
But
me,
all I have
I did
is
not know you had, like,
spaghetti.
Pischetti.
Well, Why can't I see Damien and Hugo's chat? Am I a hacker? But I don't even have a hacker alias. The feds are gonna bust down my door in a minute now. I'm
All I see is a plate of worms.
I see is a
Sorry.
plate of worms.
Tristan, this is a group chat.
Phil, do you want to do Damien?
Do I want to be the librarian?
No, do you want to be the the vampire?
The vampire.
Damien is his name. The son
His
of
name
Satan.
is librarian.
Okay, sure.
Sorry, my headphones fell off when you guys were talking.
Do you want to be the vampire?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're the only person not talking in this chat.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Do you other guys know how to destroy a computer?
Father! You can run Derek's boat and Nogue from the setup flash drive, but once you're done, that's the best to physically destroy the platters. All together! What does that mean? I mean, the Victoria.
It's like they know you're the one giving the voice.
The Victorians were well versed in information security, douche.
Tristan, do you want to go see some art or not?
That's just a bunch of dick pics.
All right,
So
see that art.
I don't know
We go
what
see the
you-
art.
There's no other option, you dumbass.
We could hit back, you fuckstick. Always
Yeah,
help
always
a friend in need. Ah, shit, when changing a tire, make sure that... Damien and Hugo invited me to the monthly art walk in downtown Maple Bay. I've never really been to one of these before, so I'm not quite sure what I'm in for, but I'm really hoping for an Eiffel Tower situation.
Oh, that's weird that was in text.
Yeah, weird.
Art.
Anything can be art. I don't see Damien or Hugo around anywhere, and I feel just a little uncomfortable standing among all these fancy art people. I mean, look
They're
at
all
these pictures of
behind you.
leaves and hillsides and swirling colors. Fancy. Also, yes, everyone's always behind us. Oh, shit. What voice are we going to do?
Tristan.
Okay. Ah, shit, it's Joseph.
Oh,
That's the
John.
high-pitched voice.
Joseph,
Kelly.
whatever.
Joseph, what are you doing here?
Joseph scoffs at me. What am I doing here? How could you ask me that? I'm obviously a huge art. Oh.
I want to hear Kurt do this voice.
Sure.
Oh, I haven't been though. He's been in the whole thing. That's been
No. Kurt, you could take it.
Kurt, take it over.
same. Okay, same voice.
Same voice.
Appreciator, appreciatist.
How hard is it to get your voice up there?
Not hard
Did
at
you just
all.
punch
Not
yourself
as
in the
hard-
dick a couple
Not
times?
hard, yeah.
Not as hard as I am. Oh, I've never.
Dot.
Okay, fine. Damien invited me to this art walk thing. I'm guessing he invited you too.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I just.
Admittedly, a little out of my depth here.
Thank God I just came in here shirtless. Certainly not pantsless for that.
Well, you did say things were
You want
getting
me to
weird.
continue with Joseph?
Yeah.
Oh no, please. You need to finish
By
so
all
I can.
means. Yeah. Finish so Phil can finish.
God, I thought I was going to be the odd one out.
Bless me.
Joseph, where's that big titty wife of yours? Are you allowed to say that? Say what?
Say what?
No, you gotta say it like that, Kurt. Say
What?
what?
Say what?
Yeah, that's better.
You know, thank God.
I actually get double points when I say it since I'm a minister.
Oh, he's Catholic.
Yeah, his wife's got a cross and
Well,
everything.
yeah,
And they've
but
got
I
like
mean,
six
he just-
kids that are all creepy, just like Catholics.
The
Oh,
points
those
get you
are- that's,
into heaven.
hold on, time out. That's Mormon.
No, they have like 100 kids because it's
Mormon.
18 different.
Mormon. And if you're Mormon, you believe in aliens and letting your kids get weird with your neighbors.
Uh-huh.
Have you not seen? Never mind. Continue.
By the way,
The
Phil,
points get you into heaven. That and my magic underpants. That's how it
I
works.
find this really funny. Zoom just sent me a message saying, "Hey, I hope you've enjoyed your first free 40 minutes. Have some. The rest is unlimited." I'm like, we've been fucking streaming for 3.5 hours. What are you talking about, Zoom?
Lutheran. You're right. He's Lutheran, Big Jim.
It could be.
Anyway, where are the guys?
I look and spot Hugo and Damien, who have seemed to have just arrived at the gallery. That's the vampire, Phil.
I know what he looks. I know what I look like.
Do you know his name is Damien?
Good. Yes. And do you want to step on me a little bit more?
Yes.
Good evening. Good evening.
No, it's
Good
there you go.
evening.
It's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Evening, friends.
Who's ready for some art?
You know I am. I have no idea what I'm in for. Art is dead and nothing is real. Oh, I didn't know Tim Smith was playing this game.
Real for everyone, but everyone here.
All right, guys, what do you say?
Yes, chat. I need to know. I can't make my own decisions.
Big Jim says nothing is real.
Of course. He hopes
Captain
that nothing's
Hygiene
real.
says art is dead.
So he can blink those 3 kids out of existence.
He has more than 3 kids. He's a monster.
Joe Powell says art is a lie. Nothing is real.
Okay, so we get 2 for art is not real.
If you want extra votes,
Sorry,
you can
3
go ahead
art
and
is dead.
outbid Big Jim.
So, sorry, 4, technically, for art is dead. Do we even
Yeah.
have another vote? Dream Daddy, directed by John Woo. All
Yeah.
right, it's looking like Captain
Art is
Hygiene.
dead.
I would be down for a Tom Selleck vampire fight. That's what we've all been waiting for. A very tan Tom Selleck. Art is dead, nothing's real.
Yeah, looks like art is dead.
You'll fit in.
All you have to know is that if you're ever feeling overwhelmed, there's generally always a table that has free wine and cheese.
God damn. That's Shaft.
I like art now. Keep talking. I'm hard as a rock.
Who let this goddamn idiot in?
I've got the table in my sights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go help myself to some tiny wines.
Yeah.
All right, are we talking
Oh,
art with
sweet
Hugo
mother
and
God.
Damien, or are we getting cheese and tiny wine with Joseph?
Oh man, I mean, I want to go Hugo and Damien.
Got to
so
try
that
for the tag team.
Everybody has, a supreme double team supreme. Also, Kurt and I both get to talk. Now, as we wait for the chat, did you guys thank Joe Pal 7 for following us?
Oh, I did not. Thank you so much, Joe Powell. He also
Joe
mentioned that
Powell's-
he's a fan of the show.
Joe Powell still in the chat. Thank you for following not only our shit show of a podcast, but thank you for following our Twitch. Did you also forget to thank Z Tycoon for following us on Twitch tonight?
Didn't see it, but thank you, Z.
Well, you know what? That is why I signed in to get both of your names thanked, and because I just want to talk to Kurt.
Phil,
'cause Kurt,
I just want to let you know that Paul just said he doesn't mind sucking on toes. I think we know where Paul's going for the DragonCon housing.
well, I also would like to thank you, Dennis, for
God.
being a dumb dick and not understanding what Double Team Supreme actually means. So I know where you are staying during DragonCon this year. In the
Yeah, in a
streets.
box on the streets, yeah. I'm going to have to fight a rat for a cockroach. What are we
Well,
doing?
His name's Pokemon Joe, but you can call him whatever you want.
Do you think
I call him.
Do you
Dumb
think there's
Tits.
outdoor outlets for his CPAP?
Yeah, you can run an extension cord from multiple houses. It's not that hard.
We're just, yeah. Honestly, you
So,
don't
do you
count
guys want to talk with Hugo and Damien or Joseph?
Thanks for your support, Dennis. Yeah, what are we doing? I've only seen one vote so far. Cheese and tiny wine. Oh, no, wait. I've seen two. I've seen one from Captain Hygiene, Fake It with Hugo and Damien, and one for cheese and wine. That's all I see so far.
Yeah, Big Jim is saying, do you think we can get a three-way with Joseph and his wife? I think that's a fake.
We're definitely never going to have sex with a woman in this game. I'm pretty sure that is not ever supposed to be happening. Doesn't matter
I'm
how.
sorry. Hold on. Time out. What?
It's called Dream Daddy.
Yeah. No,
Phil, do you remember last week there was a woman that was coming on to us?
No. Dennis, I just want to bring you into 2019.
What?
She was drunk, and she was not coming on to you. You're just an asshole.
No,
and
she was coming on to us.
She said hello.
Yeah, that's basically
it.
permission.
That's it.
Yeah, that's permission.
TOC, brother. Oh, God. This isn't a Blazing Defender report.
Well,
please.
If it was, I wouldn't need permission.
Make a fucking decision.
I don't even know.
Pick one, you ass.
So what is this first place?
Oh, you picked us after screaming at us. Great. I'm glad that I was your decision.
Great, good talk. Next.
Within the American Northeast.
I look at the art. It is rad art.
At the risk of sounding uninformed, do all these landscapes look like butts to you guys?
Damien and Hugo lean in, examining the paintings in earnest. Great, good talk, Phil. All right, next.
Sorry, I was texting people.
Valid
I would
assessment,
appear
Tristan.
as...
Nope, too late. You missed your
You are
opportunity.
correct.
Hey, this art stuff's pretty easy. Damien, you talk whenever you're supposed to be talking. You shut the fuck up when Kurt's supposed to be talking. And by Kurt, I mean Hugo.
Sorry, you couldn't do so why should I?
Because I'm running this bitch.
It gets more complicated.
Yes, it does.
You're not wrong.
Sometimes the butts are more symbolic. Sometimes the butts are metaphors. Sometimes art is about the butts they don't draw.
Interesting.
Joseph returns to our group with tiny cheese and wine. What did I miss?
Hey.
Butts.
But
Shame. The cheese is nice, though.
shall we visit the next place?
Oh,
It's the color pink. Got it. We leave the first gallery and walk a few minutes before we reach another one. This gallery is a bit more crowded. No, it's not. A huge paintings of pink. I'm not even sure hang on the walls. It's the inside of a vagina. None of them know what it looks like. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
What am I looking at here?
Ah.
This is abstract art.
The voice changes
I
every time you
think
do
the
it.
more important question is, what does this art mean to you?
I stare at the painting, concentrating as hard as I can on its meaning. Whoop, boner. It's a metaphor for the human condition. It reminds me of my childhood. It represents strife, or it's a butt.
I think the answer's clear.
Yes, I think the answer is quite clear, chat, but we will leave it up to you. Yes, indubitably.
Pick an answer, but I don't want to influence you.
2 for butt, all right. 3 for butt, 4 for butt. It's a butt.
Clearly, it's a butt.
Clearly butt.
It's a butt.
Everyone else stares at the painting. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, that's definitely a butt.
Well, your assessment. I feel like the artist was trying to make a different statement. You Mickey Mouse ass motherfucker.
Probably how much he liked butts. Oh,
You dumb dog.
we're all God's creatures, even butts. Also, I like your pink eyeshadow.
I'm not actually wearing eyeshadow, you dumbass.
Pretty sure you're wearing eyeshadow. I can see it right here.
Public sweater, you dumbass.
Comparing this piece to the artist's body of work, I'm pretty sure this represents the sense of isolation he feels, creating traditional abstract artwork in a field that's rapidly moving towards digitization.
No clots. The mouse is not going to get me because no one's paying attention to us. We fly under the radar that way. How much longer, folks? Probably
6 hours.
when we get done with the museum, probably. Wow, how do you figure that?
Oh.
That's what it says on the placard.
Oh, snap. Oh!
Oh.
Well, let's look at a few more things. Why don't we, please?
We walk around the gallery sampling some more of the artist's.
God bless you.
Ah.
You have a mute button, by the way.
Where?
Well, I don't want to try to teach you a fourth time how
I
to use
don't know where it is, Phil. I almost hate to say it, but abstract art is kind of growing on me. It's interesting that the artist chooses not to let their work be defined by the fact they can't find the mute button. What's the word? Realism? Yeah, it's fucking realism. As we're looking at one of these paintings, a patron scoffs loudly at us. Ha! That bitch doesn't know where the mute button is.
Which patron was it? Was it Big Jim?
It was always Big
Was
Jim.
it Steve? Or was it
always.
That's Captain Hygiene?
It's always Big Jim. And yes, a butt is a creature.
Totally.
A patron
It's
says...
It's always Big Jim.
Sorry, if this is Big Jim, then...
Yes. No,
I can do
read that
that.
real quick. It is actually the English phonetics of that is just Big Jim.
Great.
Excuse me.
Oh no, dear, I didn't realize it was your turn to fart.
Yes.
Hugo, not here. Please. We're in a fucking museum. You
All
No,
these pictures of
come
butts
back
just
here.
make me want to fart.
Yes, fuck patrons. I hate my patrons more than I hate
The
anybody
patron
else.
walks away, not noticing Hugo fuming right next to him because his farts are literally viewable.
You say you could do that, but you didn't. You don't even have the intellectual depth or artistic skill to execute a piece, even a fraction as impressive as this one. Art is the truest expression of the self, and it seems like your self is bad, so your art would be bad.
Hugo's insult game isn't the best, and there's no denying his passion. Damien is holding him back at this point.
Friend.
Eyeshadow.
It's not worth it. You should know better by now that
Also, I have a cape.
fucking human like this is
Well, I
not worth
mentioned
your
I have a
time.
cape.
Not worth your time, your money, or even your fucking...
Hugo manages to cool down as Damien rambles on. He smooths his jacket while Damien uses his cape like Batman.
I'm sorry. I just love art.
Kurt,
very much.
Kurt, can we cosplay as Damien and Hugo at Dragon Con this year?
Only 3 of us will get it. Maybe 12 total.
And then we'll have Tristan dress up as egg tits.
No, he's got to wear a hat like it's a burger t-shirt. You
Yeah,
just-
which is what Tristan normally
yeah,
wears.
he would just wear a pink burger t-shirt with golden aviators, and boom, Tristan. And no one will know.
And everyone will be
One of those
like,
avatars.
well, we know you do you, but what the fuck?
What the fuck, you avatar?
You avatared.
Yeah, we know,
But
buddy.
seriously, if we end the stream and Big Jim's still the pit boss, I'm
It'll
going
be
to be
sad.
very angry.
Yeah. I pat
So-
Hugo on the shoulder. You know what? What would ease the mood, huh?
Oh, God. Is it cheese, you fucking mouse?
No, but also yes. I love cheese. It's wine and cheese as I move my dick closer to your cape.
Do not get near me.
Coside.
No.
The four of
no.
us head over to the wine and cheese table, which thankfully is grounded in realism and is actual wine and cheese.
We got one last stop on the tour. You lot feeling up for it? And butts.
Is it gonna be any weirder than this art?
Well, it certainly can't be weirder than the situation we have going on right now. Somebody get this fucking Norman away from me.
Let's do it, Vampy. I'll show you my spaghetti.
Damien, Hugo, Joseph, and I walk over to performance in the street. Several masked performers in leotards undulate wildly on the ground, screaming both at each other and us, and we all come in our pants immediately.
So, quick question: who else is hard? All of you, great. Bulge, bulge, bulge. Nailed it. Shoot. All right, if you ask.
Sorry, that's your word.
Shoot.
What is happening? Am I shooting on you?
I second this question. Are you shooting on me? Am I shooting on you? What's happening?
We would all.
I shot. Performance art.
I shot the
Joseph.
sheriff, but not the deputy.
Joseph, feel free to just shoot yourself.
What does it mean?
Well, dear, again, I pose the very same question to you, Mr. Gibbon.
Okay. Fear of existence, the very humanity of being human. They really like screaming, or butts. I believe the answer is clear.
Yep. Joe Powell says butts. Never not gonna pick butts, says Captain Hygiene. Phil says,
Captain Hygiene's. That's not me.
"Oh, is that Dennis?
What's Dennis?
Z Tycoon butts."
I'm not Z Tycoon butts.
No,
No, you are.
no, we're already done with that.
Great. It's always about the butts. Yep, you're not wrong. You're
right.
not wrong. So I'm feeling like it's going to be butts. Yeah, it's butts.
What do you think they're trying to say?
Well, you dumb dick. I believe it's less about what they're saying and more about where their hands are and what they're saying about their hand placement. I think there's something special about performance art. With almost every other form of art, music, paintings, photographs, the artist uses their medium as a conduit to emotion. Yeah, you know, with performance art, the medium is the artist. It is the most pure expression of raw human emotions. Art is a catalyst.
Oh, it's catharsis.
Father!
It's catharsis, not a catalyst.
Hey, fuckface.
There's not even a Y in
Say
it.
whatever I want. Don't call out fucking wrong lines and let me say
It's
what
not
I
a wrong
want.
line. You just can't read. I'm pointing it out so you can get help.
Which is great. Point out problems on comedy. That's what you do.
That
right?
wasn't comedy. That was you misreading it.
Sure.
I disagree. That
Thank
was
you, Kurt.
beautiful,
Kurt,
Damien.
don't be a contrarian. Oh, I see what you're saying there, Kurt. So, what you're saying is, if I start making really loud fart noises right now,
It's art as long as I like. Really mean it? Uh-huh.
Well, actually, you didn't read that right. So if you want to go back and
Damien
read your
fixes
fucking
him with a
lines
hard
right,
stare.
I was gonna start making fart noises, but based on the look of your face, that joke is gonna play well with this crowd. Oh boy.
Ah. Ah.
Wise.
Hey.
We watch the rest of the performance as earnestly as we can and clap politely after the dancers scream their way off stage. What stage? There's no stage.
It's in back of us.
Okay.
Phew. I think I'm all art-edited out. I'm art-edited.
Agreed. We all decide to walk home together. Uh-huh. We make our way back to the cul-de-sac. Almost looks like they're locking arms together. We make our way back to the cul-de-sac, tiny wine and tiny cheese sloshing around in my stomach. Uh-huh. That's what it is. I think I've learned tonight, and not just what I've learned about art, which was nice and extremely informative, but what I've learned tonight is that when you put a bunch of tiny wine and tiny cheese together, it eventually becomes a regular wine and regular cheese, followed by too much wine and too much cheese. The tiny cheese lulled me into a false sense
Speaking
of
about
security.
cheese, hey, Dennis. Speaking about cheese, did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France?
No.
Dennis, you hear about the cheese factory? There was nothing left but debris. Dennis, debris. There was nothing left but debris.
I get it, because brie is a cheese.
Yeah, yeah, you're
Duh.
right, you're right.
Which
No,
is
yeah.
another way to say the.
No.
So the brie.
No. Yep.
I came.
Next week's too close to sun.
Oh.
Cheese wings, those would melt in the sun too. And I feel like it's more appropriate imagery.
Blessed be delicious. And I am in the probably.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, if you guys were painters, what would you paint?
Your dicks.
You know that you can't actually have a 12-inch long nose because that's actually a foot? Do you know that, Dennis? If your nose was 12 inches long, it would be a foot.
You're right. Being on the other side of this, that is the best thing ever.
Yeah, I hate you. I'm gonna guess that what you said is what.
Oh
you
no,
said.
I read my lines.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said. Fuck off, Philip, says Soapbox Claus.
I think I would focus
Hashtag
on
blocks Phil.
portraits of people in unique professions like, for example, luchadors.
I think I'd paint boats, seamen, maybe some lighthouses, mostly boats.
Really?
Seascapes. Dennis,
If I
Dennis,
skip
it
over
said
fast enough, he can't get me.
right there.
Oh, the black
No,
area!
no,
He's up to 2000.
Let's go back. It said
Oh my
seascape.
God! Hugo,
Say-
read before Phil talks. Read.
No,
Do it.
no.
Do it. Oh,
It
wait.
said seascapes, Dennis. Why'd you replace that with the word seaman, Dennis? Dennis, read your lines correctly, you fucking idiot.
Oh, I can't do it. Damn it. I was gonna try to mute Phil, but I can't.
No, you can't because you're fucking dumb and
Oh,
you
wait.
don't know how.
Yeah, I did it. I muted Phil. Kurt, talk.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're choosing boats in favor of a long history of religious imagery and artwork.
What? Boats are cool.
What about you,
Chat
Tristan?
Chat can't see me having a mute-unmute battle with Phil right now, as we just click furiously back and forth between mute and unmute. Just constantly clicking. And I have to move the cursor onto the screen to click the next scene, which gives Phil just like a second of a chance. But what's really funny is Phil clicks so fast that he actually mutes himself half the time. But anyways, chat, are we going with food artistry, landscapes, or tasteful nudes of the artist?
I think the choice is pretty obvious there, too.
Butts, yeah.
Tasty nudes.
Tasty nudes. Tasty Nudes / Bantsville. Oh, Big Jim with 500 bits. Thank you, Big Jim.
Big Jim.
All right.
I don't read outside my lines, Dennis.
Don't make me put you back in a box.
I can just sign in and kick you out. I mean, that's still an option for me.
I don't know if you can sign in. 'Cause
Why
I didn't
don't
sign in.
skeletons ever go trick-or-treating? Because they have nobody to go with. Oh, my God.
Jesus.
Someone give me an option.
Tasty Nudes.
Tasty
Tasty Nudes.
There's also a noose. That's the option.
Art is a money-making business. I know what sells. Get back to cooking. We finally get to the cul-de-sac. All right, boys. All right, boys. Good art. Good art.
Agreed.
Too late. You missed it.
I got it.
Nope.
Finish it up.
Come on, Hugo. Bring us home. I can only
See
hold him
you
for so.
guys around.
Whether you want to or not. That's kind of weird how he says that. We're neighbors all.
It's very weird how
I head inside to deal with my inevitable cheese over. Wait. Have we actually seen this residence before? Because I feel like every time he goes home, it's like a shopping center.
Inside.
No. This are we talking about our house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've seen this multiple
okay.
times.
Yeah,
Not
the
this
chairs
episode.
and the bushes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
not this
it's
episode.
the bush house.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, yeah, maybe not this episode, but certainly.
Dead tip number 5. Everyone needs to know how to use power tools.
Welcome.
All right. So
What the
at that point, we're gonna call it.
Hold on,
So-
we got Dad, real quick.
What?
We got Dad.
What do you mean?
Does that mean we have a voicemail or an email we have to read?
What do you mean we have Dad?
Oh, it must be just in my headphones.
Oh, I don't see anything.
Dad book. Hold on, is Dad book just Facebook?
It's just
Yeah.
For this
Facebook.
town?
That's all
it's
it is.
Facebook for horny dads.
Yeah, that's
Hold
all
on,
it is.
We didn't go back out with fucking Brian this episode, did we?
We went out with Brian once. We went mini golfing, and
What?
I absolutely destroyed him in mini golfing.
Well, he's also an asshole because remember we got into the dad fight about that dick.
Yeah, we got into a dad fight about mini golfing, and then we got into a dad fight about fishing,
Unhealthy.
and
Yeah,
now we
I
have to
know.
go fishing with him.
Now we have to go fishing.
No, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Do we go out with Robert, the fucking heroin
No,
addict?
Chat wanted to
episode?
go out with Brian, and then the only other date we went on, well, we went exercising with Craig. We almost died, and then we met Hugo.
No, I watched the Craig part.
Yeah.
I
Went to
didn't-
the gym
I
with
didn't-
Joseph, or no, we went to a barbecue with Joseph and all the other dads. Met Damien at Hot Topic. But yeah, the only dates we went on were Brian, and then
God.
Joseph, Hugo,
Sorry,
Damien.
I just threw up because I know we're coming to the end, and Big Jim.
He is the bits leader.
God.
Somehow magically.
Stop it! Don't say it.
He is.
It's not
I mean,
real.
he's the
It's
bits
like
leader.
Voldemort. It's like fucking Voldemort.
little
Don't
bit.
say it.
It's a little bit like Voldemort.
God. Oh.
End stream and get Phil help. Captain Hygiene, we've tried. It doesn't work. He lives across the street from like an insane asylum, basically.
It's a fucking rehab.
It's close. It's the same thing. And he lives right there, and they send the crazies to him.
Steve, literally, I will send you a check back, but I won't. But please, fucking beat this asshole out.
Cleveland
Anyway.
rocks. No, it doesn't. Anyways, I just want to thank everybody for coming out the stream. If any of you are in the channel, have not already hit the follow button, please do so. Actually, also, if you can go over to Imaginary Nomad and hit the follow button for him, and if you go to GSTU Media and hit follow on there, tomorrow night, all three of us actually will be playing Left 4 Dead 2, I believe, at a time that's undisclosed yet. Oh, Big Jim with one
No,
bit.
fuck, don't even acknowledge.
He did a
that.
bit. I have to say thank you.
Yeah, no, you don't. So look, normally our Sunday streams are done over at FTH Beyond. Those were all fun and good, but we are doing something different. We're putting it over
Thanks, Big Jim.
at. Fuck you! Shut up, Terrence. We are doing it over at GSTU Media. That is a new account that's not even fucking affiliated yet.
Yeah.
So if you haven't followed it, if you haven't done anything, go
Thanks,
over
Kurt.
to GSTU Media and just throw a follow on it because we're starting from fresh. And shit's gonna get weird just like it normally does on Sunday. We're just starting a new account, so Check that out. Kurt.
Thanks,
you know what?
Steve.
I'm not here. I'm not the host of tonight, so I'm just gonna stay back.
Yeah. So follow those 2 channels if you haven't already. If you
there's so
have,
much more. I mean, if you haven't yet, I mean, Nicole
thanks, Jim.
0991 could use a follow, and Soapbox GSTU also.
He's already got affiliate. He doesn't need any more follows.
Yeah, well, you know what? He needs all the follows because he's part of my family.
He's sitting there in the chat just shooting German out left and right. I mean, we don't really want to. It's a family-friendly program. We don't.
You know what?
Send that out.
Sometimes you gotta shoot a German or two.
Well, you're not wrong. But if any of you haven't already, if you are Phil, did you know that if you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, you can get Twitch Prime?
Yeah, anybody who knows how to open their eyes and breathe oxygen know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime like for fucking free. Yeah, that's hey, look, I know how to breathe. I know how to link my Amazon Prime correctly.
Well, if you can figure out how to link the 2 correctly, you can hit the subscribe button and subscribe to us for free. Hey, Z Tycoon.
Z Tycoon.
Thank you for subscribing.
A normal human knows how to link their Prime to their Twitch Prime.
Apparently.
And guess what? If you don't know how to breathe or link the 2, I'm gonna come in.
Nicole literally put a link in chat to tell you how to do it.
Come in close. There's a thing called Google. I don't mean to break a secret to you. This is between us.
Nicole put it in chat already.
There's a thing called Google. Learn how to use it.
But Nicole put it in chat already.
I know that Jeff Bezos is going through a divorce, and the one thing that I want for Botched Podcast
is to take more money from him. Exactly. Now, if you subscribe using your Twitch Prime account, you don't actually have to pay anything. Jeff Bezos literally has to come to my house and give me money. Thanks, Big Jim.
He drives all the way down.
He does.
From California to Gettysburg.
Exactly.
To hand check a check to Dennis in person.
Exactly.
He tries to send it through the mail, and Dennis says, I'm not going to sign for this. You need to deliver it in person.
Exactly. So if you subscribe through Twitch Prime, you're making him do that. Thanks, Kurt.
But I'm also angry because I pay for Twitch Prime, but I had to wait 3 days for batteries. How am I supposed to tune my guitar if I don't have batteries? So I guess it's tough over there at Amazon, but I feel better knowing that he drives a check down to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, and hand Dennis a check.
So yeah. So if you want to make Jeff Bezos drive down to Gettysburg, give us a subscribe through Twitch Prime. And thanks everybody again for tuning in. Proud cucks. Hopefully we will see you guys tomorrow night at twitch.tv/GSTU Media. If you haven't already, hit a follow so you can, watch us play. Thanks so much for tuning in, and we will see you guys next time.
Fuck all the dads you can see. Thank you, Kurt.
Every time.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Kurt, for coming in. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Coming all in our dads.
Oh, yeah.
And for a second straight stream, we didn't get laid. Go figure. Oh, who did? Oh, thanks, Big Jim.
Is this the second stream that Big Jim's been the bit leader?
I think maybe that's possible.
I hate it. I hate thinking that.
I know. But
I hate it.
see everybody. Bye.
See you tomorrow, dickbag.